I deleted last stream. I'm deleting last stream as we speak. Because last stream wasn't very good. We had massive audio issues. And we probably will have massive audio issues here. I don't know. I'm gonna test it before I like properly get off unlisted. Alright, there we go. Now we're fine. So now let me just go through the exact same process again. That's annoying, but you know, sometimes you just can't really do much. There's an audio error, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Ability to public, like, upon the first thing. I need to do this, like, ASAP, because, well, I told chat that there's a stream, you see. And I'd like to deliver chat that stream I promised. Hi, Roscoe. Roscoe's laying his head on my lap. He's being good, so I will love on him for it. Alright, let me test again. Hello, welcome, Gab. So there was audio issues last stream, and they only fixed, like, right as, yeah, like, right as I ended the stream, and I didn't realize they were fixed. Because, like, I kept, like, muting and unmuting my mic, and that didn't seem like it worked at first. I'm going to test again, just in case. Alright, we are good. We're good. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Gab. How are you doing today? Yeah, I apologize for the technical difficulties to start the stream. Trust me, far from my intention. Did I reach Master? I have not played Pokemon Unite since the last stream. Honestly. I want to play Pokemon Unite. I'm fine, how you doing? I'm alright. I went to see the new Jurassic World movie a couple days ago. How long are you streaming? I honestly have no idea. Right, live with her, notify me while I beat it. Alright, if any, like, bugs happen with stream again, just tell me, chat. I think we should be fine right now, though. I saw you reached, class 1, 3 more games. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that, though, because, like, what about Tristan? Like, he doesn't have 30 games left. He's close to Ultra. He's got 3 games left to Ultra, but I'm a little worried because, like, I want to make sure he can get into Master Mode, too. We're not going to fight the Ron to start this. I'm kind of considering... Roscoe, come here. I'm kind of considering getting Master Ninja gear. I have all the elements for it except for the hand spike. I know, wait, or did I craft? No, I have Master Ninja gear on. So never mind. Oh my god, fucking, dude, I'm not even in the dungeon yet. Give me a minute, please. Yeah, they need to put that after getting into Master Mode. I'm just worried. I think you can beat Moonlord. Thank you, Ultra Excalibur Gaming. How are you doing today, by the way? I think that I can get him to Master. I'm just worried because if I play with him who's in Ultra, I'll still be getting a lot of Master ranked opponents. So I'm hoping that, like, somebody in chat can step in that's also in Master rank. So, like, we have, like, a coherent team. Been pretty horrible, TBH. What's going on? Unless you feel like it's, like, too much and you don't want to share, which I get. But, like, what's going on? Are you alright? Well, not alright, because I did the message, you said so, but are you gonna be alright? I guess is probably a better. Too much? I gotcha. Well, too hard to explain. Nah, I got you, man. It happens. That's quite usually how my life goes, so I get it. Hopefully the stream can help, if nothing else. I apologize, though, man. I'm sure you'll get through it soon. I'm wishing luck for it, yeah. No, you'll get some ultra class bots. I hope. I don't know. I can't really call them bots though because like I don't know. They usually beat me. Who am I to say people in ultra class are bots when I am still stuck in ultra class? You know. Granted, some of that's not my fault, like the Pikachu and Charizard incident, but you know. Are you playing Ranger? No, I'm playing Summon. No, actually, speaking of Summon, I actually do have to summon this bad boy. Yeah, I'm playing Ranger, though, so I'm gonna try and get the tactical shotgun. I've been saying for, like, honestly, I think 2 streams now. Alright, we gotta get the tactical shotgun. I could also probably, like, settle for, like, the chain gun or something like that. That might be a good get. I usually have Terrorblade to kill Moonlord. Yeah, I'm going through withdrawals, dude. I want my Terrorblade back, like, desperately. Like, I keep saying, like, as soon as this playthrough's over, I'm playing fucking Melee. I miss it. I miss my Terrorblade. I'm having withdrawals. I hate, like, that I hate, like, having a class to where all the weapons are kind of boring IMO. Like, this is probably, like, one of the coolest weapons I've gotten so far. The Mega Shark looks cool, but it's just a gun. Actually, that's just most things. They're just guns. I miss having, like, weapons I think are really cool. So that narrows it down to Mage and Melee. And I miss having a class to where, like, when I'm, like, dungeon exploring or, like, dungeon hopping or something like that, I can easily get stuff like bats off of me. Because, like, I remember when my friend used, like, it was his first Terraria playthrough. He did Summoner, and he had, like, a decent bit of trouble with the bats. And I never understood anybody that had problems with the bats, because I only ever played Melee. Until I played other classes, and then I realized how much bats are to deal with in this game. I've been using Terrorblade to kill Moonlight since 1.4 dropped. Same, dude. I absolutely hate the Solar Eruption, and the, I like the Daybreak a little bit, but I don't like using it as, like, a primary. I hate Solar Eruption. I know people are like, oh, Solar Eruption is one of the best swords in the game. I do not care. I hate it. So, like, the fact that Terrorblade is, like, a viable in-game weapon now, because, like, I've been trying to make it viable since the start, but, you know, the old way wasn't really that good at making it viable. Now it's, like, a viable in-game weapon. Oh, my God, I love the Terrorblade. I really thought I'd hate the update when it first came out, but, oh, my God, they really saved the Terrorblade with it. They made it so much better. Welcome, Huz. How are you doing today? Hello. So, my internet sucks. I'm sorry. I assume you're at like 144p. I wish I could help. I don't think there's really too much I can do about like to help with the internet usage, unfortunately, for stream. At least like on a PlayStation stream, I don't know. Maybe you could work some type of PC magic to make it better on PC. No, I'm at 480p? Okay. That's still not too, like, graphically demanding, though. And I'm looking to the side at my 144p stream. Or, like, because I have to open chat, like, actually. Oh! Nope, sniper rifle. Whatever. I mean, it's good, and it's fine, I guess. You know. I mean, it does damage. So, do you know why? I guess we'll take it. But I'm gonna wait till like something gets around me, because it steals a shit ton of damage. Solar Eruption was better when Moonlord's laser didn't go through blocks. Daybreak is only good if you actually hit targets with it. Yeah, but I feel like it's very I feel like Daybreak's pretty consistent with hitting targets. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could see like how much damage the sniper rifle will do if I'm not standing still. Alright, I wonder, does it kill this Angry Bones? Never mind, my fucking Stardust Dragon got to it before I could. I don't like how close you have to get with like the Solar Eruption, which I understand is the point of melee. But I don't know, I just feel so constricted with that item for some reason. I think Terrablade's genuinely better than both weapons overall. Oh, absolutely. Before the update, before the Terrorblade update, absolutely not. But after the Terrorblade update, I think that's one of the best items in the game, genuinely. Like, that shit is bonkers. Ooh, Tactical Skeleton. He'll drop the SWAT helmet. At least it's a drop. I don't know. Not very good, but, you know. One can be happy, I guess. 1.4.4 is a fantastic update. Absolutely. I think it has to be, like, one of my favorite Terraria updates. No, that wasn't Journey's End. Journey's End might be one of the best ones. Welcome, Turtle Plays. How are you doing today? I feel like a lot of people overlook how good melee is now. I thought so, but like I've been getting like classes ranked, and now I like see people consistently saying melee is 1. Like I never feel like I saw that before that update, but now everybody's like, oh, melee's good, has good weapons at every point in the game. I'm doing amazing right now. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, they're like, oh, melee has good weapons at every point in the game. Some of this shit's busted. I'm like, where the fuck were you people for all of these years? Am I doing a double stream today? Ideally. I won't promise it because there's just a lot of unsurety. But ideally, I'd like to do a double stream. I mean, I gotta make up for the fucking missed hours because I didn't stream for 5 days in a row somehow, you know? No, not really. That's not one. If I do a double stream, maybe. I don't know if it'd be Unite, though. I don't know what I would stream. Maybe Zelda? Because I started playing Breath of the Wild again on stream, and oh my god, I had fun. I love Breath of the Wild, even though most of that stream was just me glazing Tears of the Kingdom. I was having fun. Wait. Knight's Edge is also fantastic now. Probably the best weapon to kill Wall of Flesh with. Fuck no, I'm sorry. I agree, melee's overpowered in a lot of points, and I agree melee probably is, like, the best class. I agree with that, but I'm sorry, melee can't fight Wall of Flesh. There's no good melee option for Wall of Flesh. Not even Knight's Edge. Because you just can't get close to that fucking guy, because he just goes too fast. I'm sorry, I can't agree any less with the Knight's Edge being good for Wall of Flesh. Even in my melee playthroughs, like, every time it's, like, Master Mode and up, I always switch to Mage, just for the Wall of Flesh fight, and then go back to melee. Now, I'll agree Knight's Edge is good for, like, everything else, and I can even see, like, oh, beat the Destroyer. Have I actually tried using the Knight's Edge against the Wall of Flesh? Absolutely I have. That's why I'm so adamantly opposed to it. Because I feel like I just die too quickly, and it can't really deal with the Hungries because it doesn't deal enough damage to properly deal with the Hungries. And also the wall moves too fast for you to, like, really fuck, what's the word? Consistently get away from it when you're like losing health. Nice Edge absolutely shreds Wall of Flesh. Yeah, but like you can't get close to that boss. Campfires can help. They can help, but I don't think they can carry me. Same with Heart Lanterns, but like Golf Cart can help. I actually haven't tried with Golf Cart. You got me there. You got me there. I haven't tried it with Golf Cart. Maybe I'll try it next stream. Cause next, like when we do the viewer stream, like I want to play melee, but I kind of don't want to switch classes just for Wall of Flesh fights. B nades plus Knight's Edge would do even more damage. Yeah, I need to use B weapons against wall. Honestly, that's kind of like my biggest stopping point. I'd like this guy's shield. That'd be like very useful, honestly. Golf Cart helps with movement. Yeah, I only ever run like lightning boots, I feel, for Wall of Flesh. Sometimes I run Terra Sparks if like I get a lucky lava charm. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Gab. Is your internet doing a little better now? I hope so. I picked up Breath of the Wild again. I remember you saying that. No, you didn't say it. I told you should. What do you think about after picking it up again? Was it worth it, or did I steer you wrong? Did I get anything there? Paladin's Hammer. I mean, I'll grab it just in case I need to do a late game switch to melee. It's a pretty decent one to have. Not as good as Possessed Hatchets, but we saw what happens when I try and fight Golem in this playthrough, and I'd rather not talk about it. No, I'm back with another mobile, that's why. Oh, okay. Can you name a gaming challenge, not Batman one, harder than Get Fixed Boy Legendary? There's probably one out there. I'm thinking. Because when we say like not fan made ones, that also means like not like certain class only. Because like that's still fairly fan made. I think I have Bone Wing, so do I even pick that up? I don't think I even pick that up, honestly. Yeah, maybe like zombies like round 100. I don't know why, but that's kind of standing out to me. I feel like that might be pretty hard, especially in like 5 or something like that. In like Black Ops 2 or something. Maybe like a Call of Duty round 100, but also like if you kind of know the strategy, it seems like it's kind of easy. So I don't know if I'd say zombies around 100 thing. That's just kind of, it just takes forever, and that's kind of the whole challenge of it, from my understanding. I can see that being hard, but harder than Legendary Get Fixed Voice Aid. Yeah, that's why I'm not like too. Oh, this for sure. Like I'm kind of questioning it. I'm just kind of spitballing right now. Because I actually really have no idea. It's really good. I just played my old save. And I'm getting ready for the Volcano Dungeon. Hell yeah! I'm glad you finally got up Death Mountain. I will say there's like a stealth section on the lead up to it, and it fucking sucks. Have no shame if you need to break the things. Dude, wait, how the fuck is this guy still alive? What? We're gonna kill this guy. I really want to get his thing. I really want to get the Paladin shield. Like, top of the priority is Tactical Shotgun, because, like, what else do I need? I mean, maybe a Sniper Scope. That might be nice to have. But, like, Paladin shield would be kind of huge, because I'd love a defensive accessory, at least for now. But also I need to get something more Ranger specific, so I don't know what I need. I just want options. So if he drops out, I at least have a new option. Welcome, Mayhem. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm good. I'm playing Terraria, and that is all you need to constitute having a good day, I think. A wise man, a wise philosopher once said that. That wise philosopher being me, right here, right now. I'm fine, thanks. I'm still trying to think of, like, a gaming challenge harder than the one in Terraria. I don't know, maybe Minecraft Hardcore? Probably not, though. No, there's no way Minecraft Hardcore's harder than Terraria Hardcore, actually. I love how we're talking about how insanely hard Terraria can get depending on the settings, meanwhile I can't even beat the normal classic. But see, that's what's so great about Terraria. Not really, but like, hear me out. That's what's so great about it, because think of all the options you have going forward now. Just think of everything you can do. There's so much to learn and so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? I'm gonna put like some banners down real quick just to help out a little bit. I guess I could beat it on Celebration Seed. I don't think I've ever beaten this game on Celebration Seed, actually. Like, not properly. But I feel like I know I could. I know I could beat Celebration Seed. It's not like a, oh, I can't beat Celebration. It's more of just like a, I don't know. I think it's easier than normal mode. It probably is. I've only ever heard Celebration's easy. I know you spawn with like even like the princess and all that. I know that means it's especially easy for summoners. Like journey difficulty, I believe. Wait, that low? I thought it was just like a little easier than normal mode. I don't know. I gotta play Celebration at some point. Like journey difficulty without journey settings. Oh, okay. I still feel like that sounds wrong though. Like no god mode stuff like that. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. It's just that still feels weird. I feel like it has to be a little harder. But also it is called Celebration, so it is kind of meant to be a casual thing. Welcome, Monkey. How are you doing today? Playing Terraria. I hate that I've given that as the fucking default answer twice in a row. Because I know people have like asked twice in a row. I think twice in chat they said what's up. But, I mean, it's true. It is factually true, so I mean, make of that what you will. Moonlord 72,000 health would be insane. I'm gonna be for real right now. I actually have no idea how much health Moonlord has. All I need to know is I have 500 health and I need to not go over that fucking limit. That's all I know. Dude, I love this gun. I feel like I can't die in the dungeon now. In normal it's 145,000. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to deal with double. Yep, around double that. I need some advice. Alright, what advice do you need? I apologize in advance if I steer you the wrong direction. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to give you good advice. We'll see what happens. Pretty sure I have armor polish already. I won't need the tattered cloth. I was holding on to it because, like, what if I need it? But, like, I'm not going to need a goblin army at this point. Under no circumstance should I need a fucking goblin army to progress anymore. More like 1.5 times that. Close enough to 2 times, buddy. Close enough for me. Close enough for me to complain, I think. Nope, no tactical shotgun there. But he's gonna drop a bunch of barbecue ribs. If nothing else, I can expect to get barbecue ribs from this. Wahoo! Might as well take it. With people that you thought were friends but have been lying to you. Oh, I'm not qualified to give advice on this. I don't know. Just be like, why are you lying, dude? That's kind of mean. That'll definitely get them. That'll convince them, I think. Four-player legendary get fixed boy with you playing as hardcore character, and the other 3 players are actively trying to kill you. And are on classic. Okay, well it's not... I feel like you're gonna need like some crazy fucking mods to get across that. Am I glad to almost be over with this run? I don't know. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. I mean, kinda. I mean, every single thing I've said, oh, I want to finish this run. To be fair, there might be 2 streams of this run left. Not really mods, but you can have AI control the other players. If you need mods. Or, no, it's not that, like, I need AI to control the other players. I just, like, I don't know how you're gonna get the game to put people in normal mode and an expert unless you do journey mode, but then you can't do hardcore. So I don't know how you work around like 2 people are not on hardcore. Or wait, no, that's possible in game settings. You don't even need mods. Wait a minute. I was misremembering how game settings work. Never mind. That was stupid. Forget I said anything. I tried that, but she tried to hold stuff against me. I don't know, some people are just kind of like that. Some people just kind of see things their own way. And you can't really say anything to convince them that they're wrong. Some people are just really kind of stuck up. I don't really have good advice, because, like, I'm kind of there. I've lived it. Sometimes you just gotta say, yep, fuck it, nothing's gonna get better here. I just gotta kind of deal with it. That's horrible advice, probably. But that's kind of my current approach. If I encounter a scenario like that. I don't know. I don't really have good advice there. You know? I wish I did. I wish I had better advice. But I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I do wish I could help, but I don't know. That's just how it happens sometimes. Some people are just gonna be like that. Where they'll just lie to you, you'll be like, no, you're lying, and they don't want to admit they're lying because that makes them look bad. That's just kind of like how the human ego functions. Our brains do not want to ever say we're wrong, because that's just going to upset us. And some people are better at admitting it and just taking the fall than not. I assume that's the scenario we're highlighting. If I got that slightly wrong, please feel free to be like, oh no, you're hitting the wrong mark. I actually mean this. I feel like I'm talking about like the right ground, and if so, I don't know. I wish I had better advice. I'm sorry, monkey. Now he plays hardcore character and they play as classic. Yeah. I forgot that's how the game functioned. Liz, never mind. I forgot like the game function like that, and like hardcore wasn't linked to a world; it was linked to a player. My bad. That thing just fucking shot me. I thought this dart trap was disarmed. All right, I'm just gonna. Imagine making it all the way to Moonlord in Legendary Hardcore, get fixed playthrough. Playing the seed pretty much blind. All you get by Moon Boulder. Dude, I would uninstall Terraria. If that happened, Terraria is not getting touched for like a year. I'm not playing that game for a while if that happens. I'd be so salty, dude. I feel like I don't want to talk to them anymore. I mean, that's kind of your judgment call to make. I can't really say it's the right or wrong option. I would recommend just like, oh, maybe take a little bit of a break or something like that. Because like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, get rid of your friends. You know, that sounds kind of fucked. Even if they are doing you wrong, you know. So I really don't vibe with like giving that advice. It's your judgment call to make, and if you think that is what's best, then do what you think is best for you, because that's really what matters. But I would personally just kind of like, I don't know, maybe message them a little less, you know. Start to take like a bit of a break. Try and explore some new hobbies, new interests, etc., etc. But I wouldn't say completely abandon them, you know. But that's up to you, like I said. Welcome, Lixpo. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I apologize. But welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the... I really wish the fucking tactical skeleton spawned more often. They've been spawning in this area, so I'm like trying to stay close by. But these things do not actually really spawn for shit. Yeah, I apologize if I mispronounced your name. I'm kind of not very great with names. Is that a... Nope, he's not going to drop it. The patented Terraria knows what I want, so it's not going to give me syndrome. Yeah, that's correct. Also, I'm doing great. Hell yeah, I got it. Doing great, thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm just glad I got that. I was a little worried because I felt like it sounded like I was saying it wrong, and I always like second guess every time I say like a name or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. What am I looking for? I want to get a tactical shotgun. But I feel like that would be good, if not for the Moonlord fight, then for the Fishron fight, which is like another goal I have for the stream. I don't want to just beat Moonlord. Granted, I might not beat him this stream. I might have to do like a follow-up stream, like, oh, can I beat Moonlord? Because I never got this far with range. Oh, sniper skill, holy shit. We actually finally found a proper weapon. Increases view range for guns. I mean, that doesn't sound like too ideal. I want to talk to the guide and see what I can combine that with. Because I think it said material, right? Yeah, it said material, so that can go into like an actual gun thing. About how much longer do you think this run will be? Ideally, like 5 hours. And I end stream like after 5 hours, like, okay, we finally did it. We've achieved our goal. But I don't think we're gonna get the ideal route here. I could honestly see this like being like 2 more streams, like 2 more like 5-hour streams. I could be like being like a 10-hour more run, honestly. Still. Also, we got the Paladin shield. So big get there. Let's not take any damage. Oh, I took a little bit of damage, and then look what happened. Because I didn't have my stuff equipped. On mobile, range is my favorite class, but in PC I can't aim, so I just do summons all. Dude, I'm kind of lucky I play on console all the time, because like I'm used to console controls. So like I get to just use the lock-on feature, and I don't have to like try and navigate Terraria on a controller, because I've always played Terraria on a controller. Usually, though, I just play melee, and I don't have to worry as much about aiming. I just shoot in the general vicinity, and at this point I have the Terra Blade, so the beams go where I want them to go. I'm going to charge my phone. It's at 30% right now. Alright, I'll see you in a minute, man. Be safe. Be safe charging your phone. I don't know if that's quite an applicable comment there, but you know. Be safe nonetheless. Don't stick your finger right in the power socket or something like that. I don't know. I do hope the run isn't too long. I really want to get to like the Terraria community server and start streaming on PC. Lock on is OP. It makes like almost all weapons way OP. Is lock on mobile? I feel like it has to be. And I feel like since you said you play range on mobile and now you're talking about lock on, I feel like it kind of might be on mobile, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Is it? I actually don't know because my Terraria experience on mobile is I didn't even beat fucking Eye of Cthulhu before, so I said fuck this. Yeah, it's on mobile too. All right, gotcha. At least mobile has one thing going for it. It's also on 3DS. And 3DS is kind of when like I first started using lock-on feature for Terraria. Alright, do you got what I want? No, he doesn't. At least I got 2 of like the 3 items I want. Gotta put the charger cord in the hole. You never know. Something could go wrong there. Something could go horribly wrong there. Be safe. Be careful, man. Dude, this is just a fucking shoot simulator at this point. All I'm doing is like shooting in a circle. It's like shooting damn fish in a barrel. I'm sure you guys haven't heard that terminology in a while. And quite honestly, that would probably be for the better. I apologize for bringing the fish in a barrel phrase back. I'm sorry for saying it on stream. It's a little embarrassing for all of us. The only bad thing is that way too many buttons. I prefer the PC, but sometimes when I'm way too tired to play on PC, I just play on my iPhone mobile. I kind of like console. I like console area for that reason. I don't know, I don't feel like there's too many buttons. Everything kind of just feels very concise on console. Or really just on controller in general. And I don't know how to play PC in general. Like, I don't know how to play any PC games with, like, keyboard and mouse. Because, like, I have so little PC experience. Fuck it, we'll throw away the wild armor polish. I'm almost positive we have that. Let's get this bad boy home. Finally. How long does it take to learn Terraria? It took me a long time. I really know Terraria, and I've been playing since I've been, like, single digits. I've been playing this game since, like, I've been, like, 9 or 10, so one could say you never truly learned Terraria. But I don't know, I mean, I think you could learn it in, like, a playthrough. I think it's just, I don't know. It also kind of depends on, like, what game mode you have, how good you are at memorizing boss patterns, shit like that. I don't know. I think you can kind of generally get the hang of it in, like, 1.5 playthroughs, though. I know I had one friend who, like, during his first Terraria playthrough, which happened to be on Master Mode, fucking big mistake there. I know he didn't really understand Terraria, and we even, like, beat the Moonlord together, and he was just kind of, like, a meat shield for me, despite me being melee. GG's nice, man. Thank you. I didn't think we would get it at this point. I was starting to question. So if I join the server and accidentally grief, will you be mad? No, I won't be mad, dude. Absolutely not. I would be mad if it was, like, intentional griefing. I'm gonna upgrade the tactical shotgun a little bit. Not much, because I don't have too many funds, but... do you want minus 10 knockback? That's completely fine. I used to play Terraria the most, like, 2024. I did a playthrough that I just defeated Duke Fish wrong for max law. But these days I stopped. this thing a material? It is. What the fuck? What can that shield be used for, actually? How do I still have a cobalt shield? What is this nonsense? I think the guide is here, yeah. I'm gonna like have to go past the pillar. I was like AFK for 10 minutes, what did I miss? You missed me getting the tactical shotgun. So the whole reason I was grinding for all that time, you did miss the culmination of the grinding. But beyond that, you didn't miss anything. I mean, I got that, the Paladin Shield. I really got everything I wanted. I'm so sad. Here we go. We still have a lot to do. The night is still young, damn it. We still have a lot to do in this game before we're ready. Honestly, I don't even know if this weapon's gonna be good. I don't even know if it's like gonna be worth. I don't know, if nothing else I got the sniper scope. I'm gonna check with the guide right now to see like how good this shit is. Alright, I completely flew over one of the pillars, which is absolutely ideal. I don't want to deal with that right now. Tactical shotgun's ruthless with chlorophyte bullets. Yeah, and I do have all the armor, so I probably should start getting into the business of crafting chlorophyte bullets. Alright, what do I... Okay. So I know that's I think an Avengers emblem. What does this coexist with? Hero Shield, which I can get from Crimson Mimics. So I might... Dude, I might do that, because 10 defense is kind of wacky. And I don't think Frozen Shield's going to matter too much, because I don't have anybody else around me. I mean, I guess when I'm below 50% life, that might be useful to have, but I don't know. I feel like just, like, defense is also really good. I don't know. Or I could get the Ankh Shield. That's an option. Theoretically, of course. What about this? What a... Let me see the Ranger emblem. Alright, so I gotta make the Avenger emblem. I think I have, like, enough of that. Yeah, I'll make the Avenger emblem, then because I know that's an Avenger emblem. It'll momentarily drop my range damage, but that's fine, because I kind of plan on getting this thing all the way. At least I'm pretty sure that's an Avenger emblem. Or, like, that's... I need that with the Avenger emblem. I don't know. I'm a little clueless here. I'm just trying to craft good items for myself so I can beat this game. Because I will say, I think my items are like a slight bit lacking right now. Alright, I have the Avenger emblem. 12% increased damage. That might actually be better than what I had for range. Probably should have checked that preemptively. I probably should have checked what my range damage was before. If nothing else, I know where Shimmer is, so like, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, now we gotta go back to the guide. It's really annoying that he is not at, like, the starter house. Because this is, like, the playthrough where I need him the most, because I have no idea what any of my shit does. Dude, I hope a wyvern attacks me. Not even because, like, I need the Souls of Flight. You guys saw in that chest I don't need it at all. But just because I want to see how fast I can shred that guy. Do I love having Master Ninja Gear? Unironically, one of my favorite accessories in this game. Alright, so I have that. What do I combine this with? Oh, fuck. Mechanical... So I... Okay, so I farm Golem again. Alright, chat. We're gonna farm Golem for a Golem's Eye now, I suppose. What's a hot take you have with Terraria? I didn't think this was a hot take until recently. But my hot take is that Mage is... Oop, don't throw that away. My hot take is Mage is one of the best classes in this game. Can you beat Golem? Don't, of course I can beat Golem. Why would you even ask if I can beat Golem? He's easy. Golem's easy, as we all know, chat. So how would I wouldn't even struggle against Golem, you know? Actually, can I actually summon Golem? That might be a better question now, ironically. God, this thing is so filled up. I need to get shit out of here. I'll do it later. He has never died to Golem in this playthrough, trust me. See? Exactly. I haven't died to Golem, so why would we question... Why would we even question that? Oh, fuck. I just realized what I should have done. I should have turned the Sorcerer's Emblem into the Ranger Emblem. My hot take is a Summoner is overrated, even though it's the only class I play on PC devices. Why do you think it's overrated? Because I feel like it's pretty properly rated. People consistently put Mage last and then that right before last. I feel like that has to be one of the worst classes. I don't know how you... But I could be wrong with like the public perception. That's very easy to be wrong about. Where are my Golem summoners? I'm gonna grab a Sorcerer's Emblem. I have 2 of them, and I'll change this into a Ranger's Emblem while I'm over there. I was watching the VOD and witnessed a tragedy. What tragedy could you be referring to? I'm just blanking right now, dude. I don't know what you could be talking about when you say you witnessed a tragedy. You know, I just don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what tragedies been had this playthrough, you know? I'm gonna put these in the other chest. I need to get these things out of here. They're clogging it up. I'm not gonna throw away the stuff though. This all has a big place in my heart that carried me through the early game. Put it in this chest over here, why not? This is kind of just a slop chest. Dude, am I actually gonna have to fucking farm lizards for Golem parts? There's no way. Where is my Golem shit? I'm missing thing. One time I went to Reddit and saw, like, what's your favorite class in Terraria? Like, 70 to 80% was just Summoner. Really? I like Summoner because I can fish in peace. Fishing too. I mean, to fish in peace, you could also just, like, build a box around you, though. I don't know. I don't know if fishing in peace is really a good enough argument. I feel like you can fish in peace otherwise. Dude, where the fuck are my power cells? There they are, finally. It's a good thing I organized my stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found that very early. Agreed, just need the right things for it. Actually, why have I not placed this Golem trophy yet? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna place the Golem trophy as soon as I get to the what's it called? The jungle. Agree, you just need the right things for it. I've never played with Summoner, sounds like coolest. Summoner's cool. It's just kind of like irrefutably like the hardest class. Because you have fuck all for defense. Is that a parrot? Okay, that's not a dangerous enemy parrot, though. Okay. I didn't know non-hostile parrots were in this game. Summoner is actually pretty OP if you have the right gear / weapons, but you have paper armor, basically. I mean, I guess if you do old ones... If you do old one's army, you don't really have to deal with the armor. If you end up buying the game, Oak, and you play in the Terraria community server, it's not cross-platform, by the way, so you'd have to get on PC. But if you play in the Terraria community server with us, we can do old one's army if you want. That way you can get good armor, good summons, and you can get some, like, decent sentries as well. Oh, like I said, my friend's very first Terraria playthrough was Master Mode Summoner, so... It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Especially when you have people that know how to play the game to help out a lot. I'm sure there will be a lot of moments where we just fucking bring you a good item randomly. And you'll just be like, oh, awesome, sick, thank you. Because that's just kind of how the multiplayer experience works in this game. You'll just be given shit you don't want, and you'll be like, oh, I'll go pawn this off on the guy that actually does want it. Dude, I'm so excited for the community server. Like, beyond excited for it. I like that, like, it's finally gonna, like, properly be a thing. I wish I could stream, like, HD quality stuff on the PC. Because I can only do 720 before my laptop decides it's gonna fucking kill itself. But still. Dude, these guys still do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Moonlord armor, by the way. And this is doing fuck all for defense right now. Anyways, I don't need to get ready for Golem. If I lose to Golem, I'm meant to die to Golem here. Oh, Gravestone. This must be... That must have been from one of these guys, you know? From one of these lizard guys in here. That's crazy, you know? I left a lizard gravestone in the Golem realm. Right, chat? Because that's what that is. I'm sure we all agree. Alright, without further ado. Yep. Oh, it's almost like having a decent weapon against Golem kind of makes things a lot easier. Instead of fighting him with the fucking Mega Shark, I should just use this all along. He does damage, what the fuck? Why is he hurting so bad? Golem, relax. Oh my god, I'm gonna drink a potion right now. There's no way I lose to Golem. Not again. Just no way I lose to Golem, you know. Because I've never lost to Golem. And I wouldn't lose to Golem. There's no way I lose to Golem. I don't lose to Golem. Not at this point. That's still way too close. That's still way too close for comfort. What the hell? Ooh, Possessed Hatchet. Is that useful for me in this current scenario? No, but I can be happy about it still. And Golem Mask. Not quite the Golem I was hoping for. Of course, you just had to pay your respects to the lizards. No other explanation. Exactly. Oh, I actually got another Golem summon. Which is kind of goated. I don't know. I know Golem Eye is his second most rare drop. I'm just staying in the corner. Yeah, fuck it. I'm staying in the corner. He can't do anything about this. Never mind. He could do something about it. He could do something about it if I stay in the corner. Never mind. It was a bad strategy. I'm sorry, Golem. Please. Forgive me. I don't like that there's lizards spawning still. I don't like that that guy just fucking teleported through the wall. Did you see that, chat? What Medusa? What the fuck? There's a Medusa in here. Let me go deal with that real quick. How is Medusa in here? Fuck, I need to kill the fist. Oh, I don't even need to break the fist to kill Golem. That's crazy. I think it's like a Skeletron thing where like you can technically break the head without destroying the hands. It just doesn't... He just has more defense otherwise? I don't know. Medusa actually nearly cost the fight. I won't say nearly cost the fight. Medusa made the fight a lot scarier than it should have been. I'll say that much. Alright, let's get all this stuff back. And there we go. I should probably start using better bullets. I should probably craft better bullets for Moonlord. I don't need to waste good bullets on this guy, though. I don't need to waste bullets on this fucking... This dude. This behemoth. This structure. Not even a creature, just a structure. Yeah, Stardust Dragon just does as he pleases, doesn't he? At least I'm getting good items, like the shiny stone. Sunstone. That's a oh, Pixaw! Holy shit! That's like the item. That's his rarest item right there I just got, which is kind of goated. I can't lie. Fortunately, I keep getting shiny stones, which aren't really that important. Let's go. I thought the sundial was the rare thing I was getting, which the sundial is also rare. Don't get me wrong. I should be good to craft beetle armor. If for some reason I do need to change from melee. That green box, all your bases belong to us. Welcome, Logan. How are you doing today? Alright, chat, let's go Golem again. Honestly, these Golem fights are really embarrassing. Dude, the strategy for Golem is literally just stop playing the video game. Like, how fucked is that? Literally, I got rewarded for just standing in a corner while fighting this boss. Okay, he's gonna shoot I-beams at me, so maybe I have to play the game a little bit more now. Very narrow avoiding that. Alright, and yet again, another golem drops to our feet. Oh, and we got another Pixaw. A sharp one. Because I really needed to do damage with this bad boy. I mean, I'll take it. It's still a Pixaw, so who am I to complain? Possessed Hatchet, it's good. Warding Shiny Stone. I'm gonna put that as like Giant Torch banner. I'm gonna put this banner here. I'm gonna put the Royal Gel right here. Wait. Okay, I thought I missed a chat message. My bad. Yeah. All right, let's go at it again. I'm like I think my biggest worry is that like I'm just not gonna get the Golem Eye. And I'm actually just gonna have to grind for solar. Or for, what's it called? For golem drops. Not go yeah, for golem summons, not even golem drops. I'm grinding for golem drops currently. I wonder if there's any more Terraria hot takes I have. I'm sorry, I'm like going back to like one of the chat messages from earlier in the stream. I'm curious to see like if I have any other Terraria hot takes. I don't know, they buffed Golem a decent bit somehow. He's not brain dead easy, but they definitely made him harder at some point. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm not used to fighting Golem with this still. Oh, that's a whole lot of put this in the pig. I'll put this in the piggy bank because I might want to use that. I feel like that's one of those alternative weapons that the game mentioned earlier. Fuck, I can't get rid of anything here. Why do I have my vortex fragments in there? That's the complete wrong place to have them. And I just hit a frame drop in Terraria. What happened to the game I love? Alright, let's put these bad boys in here. Yep, alright, we're done sorting. We're not done sorting yet, actually. But, you know, we're getting closer to finishing sorting. Well, how many damn shiny stones does a man need? This is starting to get ridiculous. And pick saws. Honestly, I'm surprised that, like, I'm getting so many rare drops from this dude. Dude, what the fuck? Who knew Golem was just this easy all along? I've taken more damage from the fucking lizards than I have Golem in this fight. What is this? This utter woke nonsense right here. As I would say. Not they. But, you know. I assume you guys have seen that fucking image. I assume. I usually see a wrestling variation of it, but I'm sure you have heard that fucking meme. I assume so. I'm sorry, chat. Oh! Finally! I'm gonna take, like, the best shiny stone from the pack back with me. Whichever one that may be. Guarding is apparently the best one. Unless I want to do hasty, but I kind of don't really care about movement speed too much. My movement speed's fine. I'd rather carry around something that, like, can actually defend me if need be. Alright, let's go home. And I'm gonna put the Golem Summit, or what's in the shiny stone? That's just a regular one. Alright, so now I should be able to craft the thing, right? Yep, I got this. Then I can make the sniper scope. Or the super sniper scope, I believe it's called. Nope, just regular sniper scope. Which will give me plus 3% damage. I was trying to type, but it wouldn't let me. That's weird. Wait, what's going on? Why isn't it letting you type? Also, at this point... Congrats on the eye, thank you. What is happening? Wait, what is happening? Is Terraria a demanding game because I have a laptop, not PC? I mean, I don't think it's too demanding. It's like slightly, but not really. It should be fine. The scope lets you look further. Yeah, it's just the implementation of it. I don't think the implementation is as it's meant to be on console. I think there's a bit of an error in the matrix here when it comes to that. Alright, how many Souls of Night do I have? That's enough for one key, I do believe. Nope, I think I need 10 for a key then. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to hell. It sounds so weird saying a go to hell, because like it just sounds like a fucking... It just sounds like I'm being mean, but no, I'm just saying what happens in this video game. I'm gonna take some stuff out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm for some more Souls of Night. That's kind of like #1 priority here right now. Alright, there we go. 13 platinum. Once I said go to hell to one of my friends while playing this game, they did not find it amusing. Enzo, can I tell you something? Can I? What is up? Yes, you can. What is it? It's a live stream. Why can you not say... Why do you think you cannot say something? This is, it's much better with viewer participation. I gotta make sure I teleport out of here, like, very, very quickly. So these guys don't die. So then I don't have a lost pylon. Because if I lose that fucking pylon, then I have to... Then this is the closest pylon. Okay, maybe not share that. It's fine if you say you're Pam, but that I'm a fucking adult. That's really fucking weird. Sorry to be rude, but that's really weird to say to an adult as like a minor. You probably should not say that. Whoa, yeah, Whoa is right. Like, I accept, like, you being Pan and all that, and I support. But I'm almost fucking 20, bro. That's really weird. That puts me in a really weird position. Please don't. I don't know why I'm, like, fighting these guys. I literally said my intent purpose is to go to hell. And you should be amused by the message chat, because, you know, ads. Okay, sorry, it's fine, just... Go have crushes on people your own age. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. I apologize if I'm sounding rude. I really don't mean it. But yeah. It is good advice. Trust me, as you get older, you'll understand how good advice that is. Because at your age, I know you cannot really quantify, like, the difference between ages. You just, frankly, cannot quantify, like, how different that is. Trust me, you are going to be in a lot of genuine danger if you be like, oh, it doesn't matter, they're adult. Like, that's Trust me, you're hurting yourself a lot if you go for that. But also, yeah, please don't say that to adults. It is... Any rational adult would be a little freaked out by that. And if they are not, then you need to run. Because then we get back to the whole danger thing that I was just talking about. Okay, I trust. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean here. I really don't. I don't know where hell, or not hell, I'm in hell. I don't know where, what's it called is. Oh yeah, I'll go for people my age, and also you're fine not being mean. Okay. I felt bad because, like, you are a kid, and I don't want to... I thought it was a very teachable moment, and I don't know. I didn't know how to, like, quite approach it. You know, I didn't want to be too mean. I saw a Plantera bulb there. I kind of want to fight Plantera. Do I have any need to fight Plantera? Absolutely not. But I saw the bulb there, and I kind of just wanna. I lost where... There it is. Yeah, let's fight in range Plantera in hell. How could this go wrong? Plantera would get shredded, huh? I'm just worried about, like, because it's gonna be enraged. How bad's this gonna be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Plantera. Yeah, Plantera's going to shred, actually, I think is the better way of describing this. Oh my god. We're going home. We're going home. Oh fuck, it follows me, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Let's go to the jungle. Let's go to the jungle, I think. Let's go to the jungle, please. Oh fuck, oh fuck, zero. Oh no, you're fucked. I agree. Okay, no, it's done. It gave up. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking. So chat, what have we learned about fighting enraged Plantera? Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. If nothing else, it made me remember, wait a minute, I just can go pylon there and then go to the Crimson, because, like, that's pretty much in hell. Don't, yeah, that's a good takeaway right there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I wish I had, like, okay, I was about to say, I wish I had, like, a way of, like, consistently spawning Crimson enemies, because, like, I didn't know how. I don't know where it was, but I think I found where I need to be. I think I found the zone, finally. I'm just gonna dig up at this point. And whatever I find, I find. Okay, apparently this is also an underground sand biome. I thought this was underground jungle still. Where am I? Dude, I wish I've never gotten to use, like, the drop these genies can give. I can't think about what it's called. Souls of Night I do need. I'm glad these guys are dropping it. I know they would anyways, because like any enemy in the underground comes in can drop it. God, these like little wisp things. I always wanted to use like that mage weapon, that genie in a bottle type mage weapon. I can't remember what it's called. Like it summons like the little flames. It basically does the exact same attack they do. The lamp thing's a decent mage weapon for mech bosses. Yeah, I want to use that, because like every time I do mech bosses, it's kind of getting a little stale. Because every time I fight mech bosses, I just use Sky Fracture for all of them. Obviously, like the Nimbus Rod for Destroyer as well, and I want to test out Life Drain on him. Yeah, I think Life Drain on Destroyer might be fun to use. Oh, I just realized I'm going to be destroying a chest, so I should probably... All my chests have, like, at least something in it, so I should probably, like, start looting these as well. Thunder Zapper. I'll keep the suspicious-looking eye, why not? Oh my god, I completely forgot the Sky Fracture was a weapon. Dude, I love the Sky Fracture. Unironically, probably one of my favorite mage weapons. I forget how to make it, though. Oh, shit. I love having my dragon around, because then I just go to, like, a random area and I realize, oh, he's just killing things. And they're dropping souls around me. So no wonder I'm not getting Souls of Night. The fucking dragon's harvesting all of them. Oh my god. Let me heal up real quick before I mine out of there. I think it's a water bolt or magic missile from the Dungeon and Souls. Magic missile. Magic missile, Souls of Light, and I think a shard is really... I think a shard is also kind of put up in there. Is that a basilisk thing? Oh my god, I never got one of these before! Oh, that's awesome! Unfortunately, it's useless, but I've never gotten a basilisk horn before. That's crazy! Me neither. I feel like that's a very rare item. I'm pretty sure you need one magic missile and 2 other things to craft the Sky Fracture. Yeah, I know it's magic missile. I know for sure it's magic missile. I don't know if it's just Souls of Light after that, or if you also need a light shard. I kind of think you need like 2 light shards for it. But I know it's not anything other than that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Fuck, I don't want to destroy this, though. I don't want to... Oh my god, wait. What is hitting me right now? What is hitting me to do so much damage? That's actually pretty cool. I wish I knew how to, like, actually ride mounts in this game. I don't know how to ride anything on console. Be right back in, like, 10 minutes. Alright, I'll see you in 10 minutes, man. Be safe. Maybe a Crimson Mimic will spawn. That'd be kind of convenient. That means it's not going to spawn, but you know. One can always hope. Let me dig in here real quick. I'm also getting a lot of Ichor. Unfortunately, actually, I can make Ichor arrows. Yeah, let me favorite this so I don't start throwing them away, because that actually would be probably pretty beneficial to have. Yeah, I wish this sniper scope kind of gave like more of a buff to weapons, because I know it just kind of makes it makes it easier to find things. Wait, is this material? Oh, it's oh wait, I can upgrade this thing further. Hold up. Hold the phone. I might actually need to upgrade this bad boy. How many souls on? I have 40. That should be good. Yeah, right now my main concern is just like having an open chest for this. Oh my god, I looted the one chest and then I never actually picked up the chest. What is going on with me? What is going on with my head, dude? I'm going fucking nuts. It's okay, I have some chests, I suppose. I just don't like wasting iron on chests, you know? Alright, this is on the chopping block, this dead man's chest. I think that might be the only chest with nothing in it. This is very minimal in it, so... I was gonna put all this stuff in here and like the chest right beside it. And by the chest right beside it, I meant to the one to the right of it. Which also barely had anything in it, now that I think about it. It actually had less in it than this one, so I don't know. Oh, there's two sky chests, and I just opened the wrong one. I see now. I see the error. I see my flaws. I'm gonna put all this stuff in this one, then I'll empty out that sky chest. YouTube keeps giving me errors when I send a message. What? I know you said it earlier, but like, what error is it possibly giving? You would think it'd be fine, especially since it says, oh, you're like one of the top fans. Like on this new YouTube ranking system, you're up there with like top fan systems. You'd think it wouldn't be doing that. I don't know, YouTube's buggy as shit. Part of why I considered moving to Twitch at one time. Didn't ultimately go through with it, but it was definitely considered at one moment. I think YouTube hates me, lol. I mean, you never know. It might. To be fair, does it like anybody, though? I don't think it's personal. It's just how YouTube is. I'm gonna take this out of the chest. Boom, grab that bad boy. Now we have 3 chests at the ready, so we can grind. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to like majorly expand my Moonlord arena. Because there's no way I can fight him like this, as is. Have I considered multi-streaming? I think I need to like pay for multi-streaming though. On PlayStation, you just can't. If you stream directly through PlayStation, and I like to stream directly through PlayStation when I can because the quality's better. The PlayStation can handle like 180p. And I think like even if I multi-streamed, I feel like I can't really... I think you have to pay for that like with OBS. I think OBS is free if you stream on one thing, or not think, it's free if you stream on one thing. But I don't know about like everything else. Also, I love taking damage at the start of a fight every time. Awesome. Alright, dead, tendon hook. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Mr. Mimic. Thank you, Mr. Mimic, for being fucking useless. Come on. Thank you, Mr. Mimic, for being useless. Alright, so now we have to actually go back to the underground. Because would you believe it, that wasn't enough. All for an item that I don't even know if I'll actually use. Terraria RNG at its finest. Yeah. I shouldn't have made it known that I want the defensive accessory. I shouldn't have made it known, because now Terraria is going to do anything in its power to make sure I do not ever obtain it. Before I go underground though, I want to see what I can combine my sniper scope with, because I kind of want to make it like, I kind of want to make that accessory like as good as possible. What if I use PlayStation streaming and OBS? Wait, hold up. That's actually fucking crazy idea. I don't know if my Wi-Fi can handle it, but if it can, that's a fucking ludicrous idea. I love it though. That actually work. That would actually work. Because I could just play the PlayStation and while streaming it on OBS. No, that would actually unironically work. That's a... You are cooking hard. You're cooking hard right now, I hope you know. Then my main problem would just be having 2 chats up. I kind of would have to completely neglect Twitch chat probably, which like wouldn't help because, you know, neglecting a chat doesn't usually get you viewers. Just casually killing wyverns while talking. Yeah, remember when this was hard? Remember when I like actually had to think like, oh, how do I kill this wyvern? Or like, remember when I actually had to like play around it? Yeah, how the times have turned. Now I just do this shit in my sleep. Oh, I can't get that. Is that gonna be able to be advanced any bit more? Because I know that's... I guess I don't have to start a corruption world for it. That's definitely not worth it if, one second. I can't think. Give me a second. That is not worth it, probably, though. I wish I knew, like, some other ranged accessories. That'd be pretty useful. I think you're fine as you are now. Well, I want to get better shield. I want to get, like, more defense. And I don't know, like, everything I need for the Ankh shield. Like, I need vitamins. Dude, let me just go to, like, my underground crimson. I'm gonna close these 2 doors really quickly. There we go. Yeah, this is still a jungle, but it's an underground crimson. I need souls of night. I need vitamins. I don't know. I don't think... I want a better shield. And it's either I go for, like, the really tanky shield, or I go for the Ankh shield, which is, like... Because, like, the main thing for the Ankh shield I want is just no knockback. And I think no knockback could kind of beat out the other one. Despite it having, like, a million defense. To be fair, no matter what, I'm gonna stress test against the Duke. Gosh, I do love the Souls of Night grind. I don't know. I'm worried right now. I just want like better accessories, and I kind of feel like I'm not really playing a ranger loadout, you know. That didn't drop vitamins, did it? No, I would have grabbed it if it did. There is Ichor over there, which I guess I put in a chest or something. Like completely forgetting. I hope I didn't throw it away. I'm sure since I favorited it, I didn't throw it away. I didn't like unfavored it just to throw it away. But I think having these bullets could help in the Moonlord fight, unless he's immune. To my knowledge, he's not immune to these things, but I could be wrong. If you're specifically looking for defense in the Yank Shield and don't care about the debuff immunity, the Hero Shield also gives no knockback. How do I, wait, what's the Hero Shield? What is the Hero Shield and how does one make it? Is that the one with the turtle? The frost turtle thing? Because my main thing right now is defense. I don't really care about the debuff immunity. But like also if I'm gonna commit, I guess. The tanky shield made with the crimson accessory. Oh, okay. 10 defense? Okay, that's what I've been grinding for then. That's what I was looking for. So I didn't know that provided no knock. Hold up, does this provide no knockback? Oh! This grants immunity to knockback. Hold up. So I'm gonna put that bad boy on and just put my Cobalt Shield there. Let me put my Cobalt Shield in my piggy bank for now. I won't say for sure I'm not gonna use it. Dude, I didn't even realize that grants immunity to knockback. Hold up. That is a huge change in scenario for me. So Hero Shield is definitely what we're getting, and then I think we'll be ready to fight the Ron. We'll stress test our items and everything against the Ron. What did I miss? Not really much. I'm just grinding for new materials in a different area now. I've decided I'm going to make the Hero Shield because I don't care about like all the debuffs. I kind of like only cared about knockback. And that was the only reason I wanted to get the Ankh Shield. Because like if I'm going to care about knockback, I'm not going to like... I don't know. I'm not going to like half-ass it. I want to at least make the Ankh Shield if I'm going to do anything here. But since this gives me knockback, yeah. I think I'm going to start calling him the Ron. Duke Fish Ron. I've heard people call it the Ron. It's just something I picked up from other Terraria YouTubers. It isn't my thing. I may or may not have stolen the bit. It's stolen valor from Terraria YouTubers, which I do not remember. At least I think. I don't know. I actually have no idea when I first heard somebody say the Ron in reference to him. Oh, this is a Crimson Mimic. I was like, what is so tanky? Alright, that's nice to have. We got a life drain out of it, which means that, you know. Now my chances of getting the, what's it called, is a lot higher now. Right, chat? Yeah, right now I just kind of gotta grind for Souls of Night. I want to say that's enough, but I really don't believe it is, because last time I thought 40 was enough, and that really didn't help at all. Drop the souls. Nope, he's gonna drop a fucking Man-Eater banner. Exactly what I'm looking for, you know. Everybody needs a little bit of a man-eater banner in their life, you know. Right, guys? It's not a useless drop at this point in the game. It's not something I don't want. What, are we kidding here? I was dreaming I'd get a man-eater banner at this point. I'd almost given up on getting a man-eater banner. I'm just so glad I got it finally. Dude, I feel like I could feel very confident throwing away all these shoe spikes. Loadout 2. Dude, are you serious? I have shoe spikes on every fucking loadout? Fuck that, I'm throwing that in the trash. Useless ass item. You won't win the Moonlord fight without the Man-Eater banner. Well, shoot. I threw it away. Now how am I supposed to beat the Calamari Man? Facts. No, don't agree with them, guys. That means that we're gonna lose. You guys are willing it into existence that I'm gonna lose against Moonlord. Otherwise, I'd win easily. Like, I have a Crimslime banner. I have a Crimslime banner on me. Is that good enough? Is that good enough to secure the victory, or does it have to be the Man-Eater? I think I'm starting to question the person I like. I saw her reading a spicy comic about a Roblox game. She's the one. She's the one. Trust. Oh my god, how many fucking kites? How many fucking man-eater kites does one need? Do you know what? I'll keep this kite for you guys, chat. This one's dedicated to you guys. No, she's the one. Trust. What are you trying to say you're not into girls who are into spicy Roblox comics? For real? No. I mean, some people are just very questionable with what they read. I don't know if I'd say that's for sure the be-all, end-all right there. But I will admit that's kind of questionable. Fucking spicy Roblox. Is it at least like... Is it like viewer... Or like, is it like Roblox X Reader? Or is it just like... It's this whole unique cast of Roblox characters that are like, you know... Getting the spice on, as one could put it. I feel like those are two somewhat different things. It's not great either way, but I feel like one is still significantly better than the other. If it's like Roblox X Reader, okay, no, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're done. But otherwise, you know, things can be arranged, per se. It's like an app where people publish their books and stuff. I keep things mostly to myself, but a Roblox game is definitely questionable. No, Life Force. Hey, what do you mean Life Force? Is that what it's called, Alex? I can almost guarantee she's reading it on Wattpad. Or he, whichever way it may swing. Wait, no, I think he said she. Yeah, no, she. Yeah, I mean, I can almost guarantee she's reading Wattpad. I can almost guarantee that. I'm positive it's Wattpad, because that is what Wattpad is known for. Hell, even I wrote what some would call fanfics, I would call art on Wattpad. That being hit classic SpongeBob and Patrick go to the grind circle. I've heard of it before, but I never really downloaded it. You're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on much. Question mark, are you questioning what I wrote? Or what are we questioning right now? You better not be questioning SpongeBob and Patrick go to the grind circle. If that's what we're... Be right back. Alright, see you in a minute. If that's what we're questioning, I'm just saying. It's art. It's art. You don't understand. No, it's a parody comic. Where fucking... My reaction right now. Okay, maybe I should explain it to you. It's a parody of fanfic comics. I made it in fucking high school, and I still think it's kind of funny. Basically, SpongeBob and Patrick go to the grind circle, and fucking SpongeBob gets pregnant. It's really bad. I admit it. I admit it. It's really bad. But it's a parody. It's not for real. Nobody is meant to be like, ooh, I really like this. It's meant to be like, what the fuck am I reading? It was meant to be bad. And I think that makes it a little bit better. Okay? I still think it's funny. If you just take it for what it is, I like it, kidding. No, you're some really defensive kidding right there, man. I think you might be... I think you're just embarrassed. We all got our own things, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. I won't judge. To your face. Maybe behind your back. Maybe regeneration, swiftness, endurance, iron skin, life force, the potions you want from Moonlord. Alright, alternatively though, I take what potions I can get. I don't want to take forever. Is the app like, oh, they're kissing giggles? I've heard of some fanfics getting pretty extreme on Wattpad. I know, dude, I remember I fucking went on Wattpad with, I went on Wattpad one time just to like, I looked up fucking William Afton X Viewer because I know that like that's just the shit you find on Wattpad and it's horrible. The titles are so fucking funny. Dude, I was laughing so damn hard. It was so funny. Tristan wasn't a fan. He didn't like it too much. Also, chat, real quick. This is more important than beating the game right here. Here it is, our angry trap, our man-eater kite chat. Everything I've done so far has led up to this moment. I have a video of AI SpongeBob telling Patrick he is pregnant with Plankton's baby. That's very tangentially relevant to this conversation, I gotta say. See? So it's not that bad, chat. You guys are just judging me, but you guys have all done worse. You finally beat Terraria with that kite. Moonlord is just a bonus, I agree. I might download the app just to check what's in there. It's... I don't know if you'd say download it, just look at the website. Just look at the website. Downloading the app is a bit extreme. I don't think you want to do that to yourself. It's definitely worth a look, though, I will say. Life Force you get from Prisma, it can be fished in the underground hollow. Silverthorn Moon Glow Water Bottle, and another thing I forgot what it's called. Alternatively, I have Life Force here, and I'm just not gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna use it properly. I don't have Iron Skin, though. I don't want my history leaked on my router. That's a fair enough thing. Not even private browser is gonna be good enough to hide to hide the sins you've made looking that up. Oh, it can be fished in any layer of the hollow. That makes it... Do y'all know what that means? That means I'm still not gonna fucking get it. Because I am not gonna fish. I'm not fishing. I will rather fight Moonlord without any potions than fish. Fishing should be illegal in this game. I'll say it. I'm sorry. I just don't like fishing in video games. Are you fucking serious? 2 life drains. 12-hour fishing stream win. 1 million subscribers. Yeah. 100,000 subscribers and we have the fucking fishing stream. There you go. No, wait. I promised something else at 100,000. There you go. 12-hour fishing stream at a mill. Make it happen, boys. Make it happen. I got questionable people around me. My friend likes the half fish, half human thing from Roblox. Dude. What is there to like about fucking half fish, half man? It's like a centaur with fish. I just don't see the vision. I just don't get it. Iron Skins Day Bloom Iron Lead Bottle. Yeah. I made an Iron Destroyer. Believe it or not, it made the fight easier. Should I make like a Crimson farm? Oh, so it's 15 per drop, which is kind of ruthless, honestly. So we're gonna be grinding this for like a decent little bit. Yeah, this is like kind of the not fun part of the game. This is just like the, oh, we're gonna fight Moonlord. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. At some point. Be right back into Oogas and Boogas. Good luck with that. I think that's my favorite BRB message I've ever read, honestly. I think I might have to start using that one myself. I might actually start using that one myself. That one's really good. That one's like so fucking stupid and I love it. Dude, the music is like so loud. Like I don't know if it's picking up on my headphone or like not picking up on my microphone, but sometimes like every once in a while I'll just hear like a note or two from the underground area I'm in. Like I'll just hear like a note or two from the music every once in a while and it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna sit here real quick. I wanna check something. Who's the top fans of this stream? Oak, Lixbo, and Turtle Plays. Man, you're number 4, man. Things are lacking. I have no idea how this shit works still. Dude, I really wish I learned how the fucking YouTube fan thing works. I still feel bad for Marcos, who got like fucking cucked by it pretty much. Every time somebody joined, it was like, oh, this guy's a bigger fan than him. Consistently over and over again. The Minzen couldn't even get on the leaderboard. Or someone off. I've fallen off. So true. What the heck, man? Are you not a real fan? Are you trying to tell me you're not a real Angelo Pugge fan? What the heck? What the carp, dude? How could you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. China should replace social credits with the YouTube stream XP. I don't know what it means. I think you get EXP from chatting and have it maxed based on how long you've been watching the stream. Maybe. But also there's been points where like for example, Mayhem's like chatted a lot more than you, for example. But he got kicked off the leaderboard because I remember seeing his name on the leaderboard at one point. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird how like it works. I don't know how ties work. Corruption music is welcome to the downtown Spookville. Crimson music is nightmare coming to life. Dude, I remember when I was younger, Crimson music actually did scare the piss out of me. It was really scary for me when I was younger, somehow. Nowadays, it's just kind of like whatever. I don't love the Crimson music, but I just kind of don't like... I like it, don't get me wrong. I literally don't think there's a single piece of even mediocre music in this game. Everything in this game, like all the music in this game, at worst is great. At worst is great in this game. There's no such thing as a bad music track in this game. But I definitely don't think I like Crimson as much as like I feel like I can vividly hear Crimson music more. Because like I'm more since I play Melee, I'm always more Crimson was my first world, first of all. And since I always play Melee, I like to pick Crimson more because of the knives. Which we're getting a Crimson world again for our community playthrough. Luckily, you can get both Crimson and Corruption in one world. So I'll have to make a Corruption farm. But I don't know. Crimson's like way more nostalgic for me, but I don't think I like the music as much as I like the Corruption music, because like the Crimson music just kind of sounds like sound effects for a lot of it, as opposed to like a music track. It's still really, really good and sounds like a music track, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I think I've been watching the stream longer, so I think I get XP, more XP even if I've chatted less, I guess. I suppose that's how that works. I don't know how else it would work. I don't know, I wish like YouTube kind of... I don't know, I need to look to see how YouTube defined it. Ooh, I can get a pet. Yeah, I get a new pet. Awesome. First time I played Terraria, my world was Crimson. When I saw the biome and heard the music, I left and made another world. With the corruption. It was literally just the music that made me do that. Dude, that's awesome. See, I played with my friend for the most part. Like, my first Terraria playthrough, pretty much from start to finish, was with Patrick, aka Louie. When the guy that like stops in and stream sometimes, if they ever see a Louie guy, that is the first person I ever played Terraria with. I would invite him over to my house almost daily, so we could play Terraria together and play through that world. He carried me through my first run. But either way, because I did that, because I played with him, I never like left my world, because like when you're with friends, things just don't seem as scary. That's just how it is. It's the same thing with like Call of Duty, because like when I was younger, I wouldn't dare play Call of Duty Zombies by myself because it scared the shit out of me. Especially Kino. Kino's still really atmospheric to this day. Like, I played it recently and I still got chills. Not like actual terror, but like I was getting a little bit of chills. It's actually like a really, really good atmospheric map. That doesn't matter though. But I wouldn't play Black Ops Zombies by myself ever because it would actually like just scare me so much. Like, but I loved Black Ops Zombies, but I could only play it with other people. Because it was so scary to me when I was younger. But now I prefer Crimson. The music honestly fits well. With the Crimson. Oh yeah, the music does fit well. I just don't think there's like I just wish there's like a little bit more music, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it's music, but I don't know, it just sounds more like sound effects for like the most part. To me at least. I could be just like completely off the mark there though, to be fair. Dude, I really think I might try multi-streaming next thing. I think I might try like multi-streaming non-online games from now on. I'm sorry, I like that idea a lot. Oh, I just heard a fucking note. The wee wee wee. Dude, did they get rid of vitamins from this game or what? What is going on? Oh, Crimson Mimic. Awesome. Come to Papa. And it's a whole load of nothing. A whole load of a fucking tendon hook again. Thank you, Crimson Mimic. Very cool. But like I said, come on. That just means the RNG, for when the RNG is helping, we're closer than ever to getting our thing, if you really think about it. It's like a 1 in 8 chance, so we've only killed like 17 Crimson Mimics. The part where the Underground Crimson music turns into like a very ruined version of the Underground theme. That's such a good part, yeah. You're making me want to put the fucking headphones in, actually. You're making me want to put my headphones in and actually listen to the game audio. I don't listen to as much Terraria game audio as one would think, honestly. Mainly because I either A, am streaming, like I don't usually play Terraria by myself anymore. And even if I do, usually like when I play a game, I don't listen to audio of it. I just kind of like put something on in my headphones and then just play. You guys are making me you're making me want to listen to the Terraria audio right now, to the Terraria soundtrack. You guys are making me want to listen to it while I play. I won't, because it's gonna make things like a lot harder for me to see and shit. But still. How many souls do I have right now? It's probably not enough either way, no matter how I shake it. Um, 47. Alright, let's... When I get 50, I'll do it. Unrelated, but it's so satisfying to see you obliterate enemies that used to be really tough. Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of this game, honestly. Like, despite... Like, I saw it, like, brought up in, like, a Terraria review, and I couldn't agree more. Like, despite not having, like, an XP system or anything like that in this game, this, like, RPG game, like, or I guess kind of... I don't know if I'd really call this an RPG. But this game, like, makes me feel more powerful than any other video game I've ever played. Literally any other video game I've ever played. Like, I don't mean that as, like, literally, like, I mean quite literally. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful playing this game late game than I do in any other video game. So real for that, yeah. This game is so good. I love this game. The closest we as a species have ever gotten to achieving the... And also the closest we'll ever get. Terraria is just so goated. let's put everything in here. Let's put our inventory in here real quick. Let's put this with our tendon hook collection. Why don't we? Alright, and now we're gonna fight a new mimic. How is that gonna go for us? Definitely not great. Actually, it's gonna go fine. I don't know why I'm saying definitely not great, as if this thing even has, like, a chance to kill me. Dude, I feel like it'd be nice if I did Frost Moon as well to get the chain gun. I don't think I need, like, the candy corn shooter or anything. I don't think that could be better. But, like, chain gun I think is supposed to be a really good item, isn't it? I just hope it doesn't shoot actual chains, because if it does, then I'm not using it. To be quite honest. Alright, 3 keys for 3 chests. That works out pretty perfectly, actually. Alright, thank God. I was just hoping it didn't do the one thing. Also, we got another tendon hook. Can't even get really too many cool items. It's only tendon hook central. Fetid Bagnax, at least it's new, even if useless. Alright, come on. Yep, what did I expect? Not only that, we're out of chests now, too, which is kind of more of a concern. Dude, why can I not just get the thing? I just want my thing. That's it. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going underground again, though. Platinum coin. Welcome, Winstreak. How are you doing today? Hey, 3 instances of metal music, Christmas plants and sand. Yeah, as it should be. You know, when I think of those 3 things in real life, I think of metal music, of course. Good, nice. Yeah, you may or may not have joined at a bad part of the stream. Because right now we're just grinding. Yesterday I beat Terraria, True Melee. Hell yeah. What was your final item for True Melee? Stream ends you get Flesh Knuckles, 7-hour stream. I mean, like, yeah. At this point, I think you're kind of spot on. Starlight, okay. Oh shit, that's it. Yeah, I know what that is. That's the Empress drop, isn't it? I didn't even think about it. I should fight Empress of Light. I never beat Empress of Light, though. Yeah, I never beat Empress, but I probably can. Frost Moon's great for range and mage. Pumpkin Moon's great for melee and summoner. Yeah, I know you get stuff like the Raven Staff and all that, and like the Horseman's Blade. Empress of Light ain't really useful for Ranger. I thought I'd have at least something. But if nothing else, I mean, like, technically I've surpassed that point in the game. Like, I want to fight Fishron, but he's not going to really have any useful Ranger weapons at this point because I have the Phantasm, and that's... The Typhoon is, like, the one bow he drops. The only thing, like, really useful Fishron could drop is the Wing. Same with Empress. But I still want to beat them nonetheless. I don't know. If I happen across a Empress of Light summon, I think I'll fight it. Definitely not daytime version, though. Oh, Spooky Armor. That's like the, I believe that's the endgame, I believe that's the endgame Summoner Armor, if I am correct. The Empress of Light summon only spawns at night? Yeah, I know that. And it's a kind of butterfly. Yeah. I know, like, how to summon. I know, like, what the summon is. I don't entirely know what it looks like. Because the only time I've only naturally summoned Empress like once, twice, maybe thrice, and it's just because I was shooting my fucking Terrorblade beams. So unless you're willing to get Empress of Light daytime, you're not fighting her. Well, I can just catch the bug, can't I? Yeah, the only time I ever fight Empress is like whenever I'm just swinging my shit around and I'm not even ready for a fight. Same, first playthrough. I wish I could find more chests, because I'm sorry, I hate that, like, I need lead to make chests in this game, because lead is, like, such a useful item, and I hate wasting it on stuff like that. So I hope I can find more chests soon. Maybe I go for a fucking hell raid just for the chests. You ever tried cleansing your world? No. And for follow-up question, if you have one, no, I will not. Absolutely not. Never. Dude, that'd be so bad. That sounds like no fun. I've never tried to try a summoner playthrough. It's always my multi-class. I want to do a dedicated summoner someday, but I think I might honestly need to do classic mode for dedicated summoner playthrough. I recommend doing it if you're decent at dodging. That's why I said that. I know it's not a comment towards me, but like that's why I said I'd need to do classic, because I'm not great at dodging sometimes. That's why I get my beloved Master Ninja gear every playthrough. Yeah, it's a bit decent. Oh, we found a guy. We found a guy. Come on, come on. Okay, I just fucking shot myself with my Celestial Star Blast from my gun. And oh, who could have guessed? We're gonna get a fucking life drain. It's either that or the tendon hook, no in between. Here's the real question, chat. Would you rather have a tendon hook daughter or a life drain son? That's the real left or right that everybody needs to be talking about or figuring out. Why don't you get chlorophyte bullets though? Because I'm too lazy to craft them. Tendon hook daughter. What's wrong with the life drain son? Because mage is useless? Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think mage is like I think mage is one of the best classes in the game, personally. But maybe I'm just biased because I like playing mage. It's either I play melee or I play mage. That's kind of my left or right. This is one of the very, very, very odd glitches in the Matrix. Yes, but like final armor is fucking 44 defense. But you like summoner. You like summoner. The same thing could be said for that. Just dodge LOL. Like post Moonlord in early game. Post Moonlord's pretty good. What do you mean post Moonlord shit? It has the last prism. No, I don't. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Do you know what? If you will not back up summoner and you're gonna say mage armor shit, then that's actually fair. If you were gonna cast equal shade to both classes because of the armor, no, I get that. You're right. You're so right, actually. I respect it, genuinely. Dude, I've got a fucking meat grinder before I got vitamins. We for real right now. Last Prism's a goat even though it drains your mana potions. Yeah. I think... I don't know if I'd say the goat. I really like the Meowmere. I kind of don't like that's a dead meme, but like also it's pretty iconic. Magic Summoner, Melee Ranger is my order from best to worst. Wait, you think Ranger's the worst class? Because you said best to worst, so that means like we start with the best and then get to the worst. Wait, Ranger worst class? That's certainly a take. Maybe most boring, maybe least fun. I could see those two. I'm inclined to agree at this current moment. But worst class? I don't know if I completely agree with that. I feel like Summoner's gotta be the worst class. Y'all tweaking bro, it's rage. I real think people will use mana instinctively have mana potion addiction. Ranger, melee, summon, mage. It's not a bad class, but not as fun as the others. Okay, I agree with that. I can't say I completely agree because like I've never completed a proper summoner playthrough. I've never completed one. But from my experience, I definitely don't like range as much as the other classes. I'll say that much. Guild Summoner is using 5 whips. 5 whips at once to make 16 summon damage to 50. Is that like actually the strategy? I feel like I kind of might have seen that, but I don't know. I also feel like I usually see people just use like that one specific whip with the star. Or not the star, like the little ice circle thing. Yeah, so you got a whip switch. Oh my god. Just tag damage. They add up. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the hardest one. My brother uses Summoner, he's cracked. Dude, that's... How do you even, like, figure out the fucking optimal whip switch combination? Because you're not gonna pull out, like, the Starlight and then switch it to the Leather Whip. Like, how do you figure out a proper combination? I don't fucking know. That's fair. That's so true, actually. Hold up. It legitimately sounds painful, whip switching. If I have to start whip switching, then I think I might be done with Terraria. I think the basic ones like Kaleidoscope and Morningstar. Okay. Oh, I said Starlight earlier. I meant Morningstar. Starlight's the fucking thing. Do I? No, I don't have any leather in my inventory. I'm not gonna craft a chest. I'm not gonna craft another chest because this is gonna have exactly what I want anyways. This is the drop I've been waiting for all this time, chat. This is awful. This game is so bad. I don't think I like Terraria anymore, chat. I think I was gaslighting myself. What the fuck is this, dude? No, I'm sorry for the weird noise, chat, but that's... What is this? How many have you already killed? I don't know. Too many. What are these odds? It's okay, guys. Statistically, we should be due for one within the next mimic or so. Statistically speaking, we are on a roll. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? I'm gonna put the blindfold in here because nope, I'm not gonna put it in there. See, and now I'm like actually like kind of running out of room in my chest. This is going bad. It's going so bad. All this for either a tendon hook or a life drain. I can't get anything else. And do you know what the worst part about this is? I can't even be like, you know what? No, we'll stop grinding. 1 out of 5 chance, by the way, so I think Terraria is purposely not giving it to you. Dude, I must have killed like 15 at this point. Between the randomly spawning ones, the ones I've summoned. Do you know what? Do you know what's happening right now? This is balancing out for earlier in the playthrough when I got the Daedalus Stormbow and my first Hollowed Mimic. The first Hollowed Mimic I killed dropped the Daedalus Stormbow. The game is course correcting right now. Bro, actually, let me tell you something. Alright. What do we got? What do you got for me? During my true melee playthrough. Alright. Good hook. Good hook. I'm already in. I'm already ready. I want to get the flesh knuckles. Alright. That makes sense. Like, killer defense. That makes sense. Reliable. I need to kill 10 Planteras for 1 Seedler. I hate how this game just won't give you stuff. I kept getting drains, so I told myself, I want a life drain. And the next one, it was, let me guess, it was the thing. It was the Flesh Knuckles. The 9th Mimic, and you got it. The Knuckle, yep. Fucking hell, be right back. Alright. Game reads minds. Okay, so we got something happening. Apparently we got a Mimic on hand. I assume that's what's happening. And it happened to the Warding Reforged too, with the Golem. Just keep asking for hooks and life drains. I will. I think during my next fight, I'm just gonna say over and over again, I want a life drain, I want a life drain, I want a life drain, I want a life drain. I'm gonna say that for the entirety of the fight, like it's a goddamn ancient ritual. Like I'm summoning some type of fucking demon. And hopefully, that will course correct and that will make Terraria say, oh, he wants something, let's give him something else instead. It's the viewpoint to have. I'll make sure to do that during the next fight. And then if I get a, what's it called, a life drain, then I just quit the game forever and I'm never playing again. I feel like that's the only other rational solution. Or the dart launcher. I mean, I guess dart launcher isn't horrible to get, I guess. No, actually it is at this point in the game. That's not going to be helpful at all at this point in the game for me. Yeah, I will say the worst part about this is, like, technically I'm grinding for 2 shields right now, because while I'm in the Underground Crimson, I'm trying to mainly get... Like, mainly, obviously, I'm trying to get the Souls of Night. However, I'm also fighting the things that drop vitamins. And I'm not getting vitamins either. So I'm getting bad luck in 2 regards, not just 1. Like, I'm getting shit luck when it comes to upgrading 2 shields. I don't know if you guys are... Oh, Trifold map. I don't actually have that yet. Yeah, I don't think I got the Trifold map yet. So, we got that. I've killed about 1 million of these guys, and I still don't have any vitamins to show for it. Yeah, this game it's really unhappy with me for some reason. I guess it doesn't want me to end the playthrough. That's the only solution I can come across. I mean, at least I'm not dying every 2 steps. I mean, I guess that's technically a plus that I could think of. I see that chest there. I'm gonna grab this bad boy real quick. Oh, a mace? I don't even feel bad breaking that and throwing it away. If you have an extra armor polish, you can shimmer it for vitamins. Oh, I actually probably have a lot of armor polish at home. I don't think that'll be enough for everything, but I did not know that. Thank you. That is a good note. I actually will be keeping that in mind because, come on. No vitamins at this point. Like, this is ridiculous. This is damn highway robbery the game's committing right now. Oh, we killed enough of these guys to get a thing. I'm gonna actually put one of these bad boys up. Unfortunately, it only works between polish and vitamins, not the other accessories for the Yank Shield. Well, I didn't figure all the accessories. I figured it would only be like between 1 and 2. But with that said, I feel like it probably works between like one accessory and another accessory, you know? Oh, I wanna drain, life drain, please give me a life drain, please give me a life drain. Fucking tendon hook, are we for real right now? Alright, I guess I should have begged for the tendon hook. My bad, I lost that gamble apparently. Fuck, I know, dude, this is rough. It's okay, it's not over yet, it's not over yet, it's not over yet, we still got time, we still got time. Blue candles can help you. Well, it's not like I'm not seeing a bunch of enemies. My main thing is like the enemies I do see just aren't dropping anything. I was almost worried I'd mind that. I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of money from this. I mean, I'm just kind of looking for anything. I see rescued Yunobo from the cave you stuck in. Hell yeah, dude! Congrats. See, the game is awesome. I'm actually really glad you're playing through it again. I fucking love that game so much. I think I heard, like... I could... through the headphones, but I think I might have just heard it wrong. Because I don't see any mimics nearby. Unless the dragon dealt with it that fast, which is definitely feasible. We're gonna head home. Mainly because I can spawn another one right now. Alright. I want the tendon hook, I want the tendon hook. Tendon hook, please. Tendon hook, please. Give me the hook, 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 give me the hook. What is this? Guys, we got the tendon hook again. I don't know what to do at this point. Maybe I didn't believe it enough in my soul. Maybe the Terraria games saw through my guys and they said, the Terraria servers, they saw through my guys, they're like, this guy's lying to us, he doesn't want the tendon, or he wants the tendon. This guy's lying to us, he doesn't want the tendon hook, let's give it to him. Dude, what the fuck? That's not even all of them! not even close to all of them. What is this nonsense, dude? What am I even to do about it at this point? I'm not gonna craft another chest. I'll probably just go to hell and grab a bunch of those obsidian chests. I'm gonna just favorite the... Actually, I'll put the trifold map in here. I'm pretty sure I needed that for something. Should we, let me just... I still got Undertaker and shit in my chest. Yeah, it holds sentimental value. Like, that's like the mostly important stuff chest. But it's still got like a lot of sentimental value, like Hellwing and all this stuff. I still have sentimental value for stuff. Those things help me in this playthrough. I know it might seem odd and inoptimal, mainly because it is. But they mean a lot to me. Well, alright. You see? I don't want to sell a gun that, like, kind of carried me throughout the beginning of the game, you know? That feels rude. Dude, the grinding in this game has been so bad as of late. Like, I literally had, like, fucking 3 on and off, like, 3 grinds on and off looking, like, 3 streams where I was grinding for this thing on and off, the tactical shotgun, and sniper rifle, and really sniper scope, honestly. Crafting. What does the trifold map do? The plan, okay, so if I put that with the clock, which I definitely have. Alright, we got the plan there. Let's just put that in our piggy bank. Then I'm gonna go look for one of the armor polishes I have. Yeah, I'm gonna look for an armor polish I have. Then I'm gonna take that to Shimmer, because I need to go to Shimmer anyways, because I have this Sorcerer's Emblem. Yeah, now we go back to the tried and true search for chests bit of the stream. Wait, let me replace this real quick. I can also replace the other thing, but I'm gonna put that there, even though like it's not useful for me. I might as well take that out of there just to have like one little bit of chest room, so I don't have to throw away that rich mahogany wood. I'm gonna grab it back though, because let's be honest, I never organize properly. If I don't do this now, I'll forget. So this is probably for the best. God, should I get the rocket launcher? I don't know. I don't know what to get at this point. So I saw more rich mahogany there. I kind of forgot I was supposed to be looking for armor polish. Okay. Grab this bad boy. Grab this bad boy. Put that there. This has like a bit of life crystals here. Alright. Now we are going to go head for the Shimmer, wherever that may be. I kind of forget where it is. We're gonna go searching for that bad boy right now. Give me a second, I'm looking at something. Alright, we may continue on now. In the middle of a fucking sandstorm event. You gotta love it. I think we're gonna come right across our nebula pillar as well. Have I heard the otherworldly music? I assume you're talking about Terraria Otherworld. I've heard kind of the ones you'd expect me to hear. Like the stuff people put in the background of like the Terraria challenge videos and stuff like that. But I haven't like seriously binged the OST for that game. Like I haven't seriously binged that OST in general. Right there's the Shimmer biome. I was looking for the Shimmer. I forgot where it is, honestly. I think we kind of just plow through this pillar zone. Honestly. I'll shoot my gun and kill like a couple guys. But I'm just not really going to pay too much attention to it. Quite honestly, I'm kind of thinking about doing the Nebula Pillar last. Because I think that'll be the easiest one for me to survive through. But I will say, I do want to listen to, like, I want to properly listen to, like, the full Otherworld soundtrack someday. What sandstorm? What sand biome is it? Like, yeah, we're at the beach, but I didn't think sandstorms were affected by it. Or, like, the beach was affected by sandstorms. I thought only, like, the desert was affected by that stuff. Alright, let's turn this bad boy into not that. Let's try again. If you ever play Junk World Seed, I'm pretty sure it always plays the otherworldly music. I didn't know that. I know there's like a way you can obtain the otherworld music, like through a music box in this game. Alright, finally, a Ranger Emblem, that's what we wanted. Just in case I need it for, you know, just a little bit of extra damage. And let's turn this bad boy into the vitamins. There we go. I really feel like I earned that. I'm gonna put the shark tooth necklace away. It's like I don't have any honeycomb for it. Yeah, I think vitamins is what I wanna. Fuck, what do I combine with the vitamins here? I guess I'll just like, I'll grab this. I'll grab the armor polish. I assume I combine it with the armor polish. Yeah. So I assume, like, since each bit of this has, like, 2 separate pieces you put together, I feel like those two can, like, be interchanged via shimmer. I feel like that's probably what it is for all of it. I don't know what the Nazar needs to be combined with. Do I have, like, an immunity to curse? No. I think once I get the Nazar and whatever the last item is, though, I can finally craft the Ankh Shield. Which, I know I'm probably not going to use the Ankh Shield in the final boss fight, full transparency. But yeah, I'm probably not going to use the Ankh Shield once I get it. But I do definitely want to... Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I want to have the option, basically. Oh, shit. Oak, you've been dethroned by Mayhem, I just noticed. What does the Goron Shell do once Link gets it? It automatically parries. It automatically parries attacks and mainly deflects lasers, which is why I think the Goron Shield's actually going to be, like, really useful for my playthrough, because I don't have audio on mine, so I feel like I might need that to deflect the lasers. Okay, this is the megaphone. Do I have the megaphone? There's a real possibility I have it already. Is that real possibility high? Probably not. But it is a possibility nonetheless. No, I'm second. No, that's what I was saying. You've been dethroned. Because you were first for a while. And I just noticed you were you've been sent down to second. I see there's at least one chat message where you've been second that I didn't notice. No way. Wait, did you not notice? Hold up. So I know I get megaphone from... Wait, I have another Nazar. I'm just gonna do the same thing I just did. Never mind, I'm back. Damn. Well, your reign was short-lived, Mayhem. But don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. That's what they say. Roscoe. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, all of, like, the 5 chat messages or so. I'm crying because it happened. See, that's the mentality. You're happy. It's happy tears because you got to be the #1 fan for a short time. Even if the time was fleeting, what matters is that you were there for it. Oh, I thought I accidentally summoned something real quick. I just completely forgot that I just have to, like, fucking cross this fucking pillar or something. At least I'll only have to kill 50 of these guys from now on. Like, after, like, the initial 100, I'm glad I only have to kill 50. But killing 100 is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Right, here we go. I'm praying this works. I'm praying the shimmer works. Because I really don't want to fight for the megaphone, honestly. Please become a megaphone. Become a megaphone. Yes! Yes, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. So that means now I can do this. I had it in my inventory already. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, all I need now is an obsidian shield. That's an odd one to be the final thing we need. Chat, Mayhem, I know you play this game, or anybody that plays the game in chat. Is the last thing I need the obsidian shield? Because I have the mantra, the plan, the shades, the bandage, and the armor bracing. Is the last thing I need the shield? Yeah, 20 obsidian plus a skill ball shield. Alright. Let me find a water area. Let me find, like, a water supply I can... Okay. I think we go to this underground mushroom biome. Yeah, we go to that underground mushroom biome and do it there, I think. Well, so I'm gonna equip the bug net right now. Yeah, I kind of hate grinding for obsidian. I think that might be, like, one of my least favorite things to do in every Terraria playthrough I do. unfortunately. Trying to like look for any truffle worms while I'm here. Because I want to be able to fight Duke Fishron after I do this. I'll also collect this, the golden chest. Because I still do want to get my Mimic. I have to make sure to beg for the hook this playthrough. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have my key on me. So I'm literally just gonna fight the Mimic right here, honestly. What could go wrong? Alright, give me the hook, give me the hook, give me the hook, give me the hook, give me the tendon hook, please. I want the tendon hook. Give me the tendon hook. Did it drop anything? Okay, it's the Bagnax again. At least it didn't give me the tendon hook. I hate that that's kind of our bar for like, was this even like successful? But at least we didn't get that. Oh shit, there he is, there he is, there he is. That's our boy. Alright, let me... inventory, and now we can continue on, finally. I love having a map, like, in Terraria at all times. I hate that in Minecraft you don't, like, always have a map open. Or, like, you can't just open a map, like, whenever you want. I think any adventure game should, like, allow you to open a map at any point you please. Like, I really think Terraria would be, like, a much worse game if you couldn't just open your map whenever you wanted. It's such a small feature, but I really do feel like it goes a long way. Do I have any souls of night by chance? I have 8 souls of night. That's not enough to craft a thing, though. Oh. Get my bug net out. I'll tank that fucking fire arrow damage. Dude, that guy, how did that guy do so much? What the hell? Heart reach potion, I'll grab that as well. Dead man's chest. Don't mind if I do after I throw away the flare gun. Alright, I need to go back here though because I need to literally just burst this entire thing of water right over this lava area. Oh shit, that's a house. I don't even know if I saw this house yet. Okay, I definitely raided this house at one point. Alright, let's get this down here. Alright, and let's just mow this up. Let's just mow this up. Alright, we have obsidian. Let's mow, baby, mow. I know we definitely are getting more obsidian than we need. But you know what? What if? What if I need more somehow? I'm at the stealth part where I enter the area. I'm starting burning. I started burning even with a fireproof potion. Oh shit, do you have Goron armor yet? Oh, hi, Hollowed Mimic. This is not useful for me at all, but I'm gonna kill it anyways. Yeah, drop the mage weapon. That's fine. Alright, that's just my little minion in there. I love Terra Spark boots. These things make life just so convenient. I am so glad I did not accidentally break them. No, where do I get it? Okay, go to Goron City and go to the shop. There's one guy you can trade. Okay, go to the shop, and I'd say get the leggings or the helmet. Get whatever's the cheapest out of those two things. Because you can trade at like the mining area on the... I have no idea how I didn't get that guy. I have no idea how I didn't catch that bugging worm. Remember when you accidentally threw your Terra Spark boots from the edge of hell? Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning. I'm so glad that I didn't lose them when I did that. Because this playthrough would be like so much worse without it. But there's like a point, there's like a mine right before Goron City Village where you can trade like 5 or so fire lizards for the breastplate. So yeah, I'd say grab some leggings, Goron leggings, or you could just buy the chestplate if you really want to. I just wanted to recommend legs first, just because the chestplate can be free theoretically if you wish it to be. So I'm gonna place all these chests here. I already know I'm gonna need to use all of them. Let me get my cobalt shield out of here. Let me go to my ore chest very quickly. That is not my ore chest. This is my ore chest. Because I know there's like literally one thing of obsidian in here. And I want to at least combine it with the rest of the stuff so I don't have like some wonky thing go on. Obsidian skull, obsidian shield. Chat, we're almost there. We are almost ready for our first attempt. I will not be using any potions on my first Moonlord attempt. Stress test. This is just to see how well I can compete against the coveted Moonlord with my current accessories. I might also fight Duke Fishron. The Ankh Charm. The Ankh Shield. Guarding. I don't exactly love that. I'm going to take the Shield of Cthulhu off because I kind of want to... I want to hold the Ankh Shield. I want to see myself holding the Ankh Shield when I put it on. I'm going to put that in my piggy bank soon. Let's grab this accessory. Boom. 4 defense. It looks good. Yeah, this thing is giving me 6 defense, so I'm getting as much defense as I would with this shield. I'm gonna... Like I said, I'm not gonna throw away my paladin shield yet. I hate that we grinded so long for it just to not use it, but... There's still a chance we'll use paladin shield. I'm not, like, completely tossing it to the side and, like, kind of getting it out. I do kind of want to enhance reforge this thing, though. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. And it blends in with our armor really nicely. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. If I buy the pants and chest plate, will it work? Yeah. If you buy 2 things of fire armor, then you will not get burned anymore. Unless you quite literally jump into lava. But that's less of a burn and more of just an instant death. But yeah, you will not take any fire damage at that point on. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I thought for some reason I had no more platinum coins, and I was like, are we kidding right now? There we go, 4 defense. So now we're at 77 defense. I like having most of my things either being guarding or damage. Actually, everything is defense except for my sniper scope, huh? Almost all my money's gone. Yeah, that's kind of like the bad part of that, but you did what you had to do. We're gonna stress test this bad boy against Duke Fishron. Hear me, boys? This is our first boss fight of the run. Or of the stream. Everything. What has it been? 2 hours worth of a stream. We have been grinding for 2 hours. And those 2 hours have led us to this very moment. This moment where we are literally just testing to see if maybe this will work out fine. We could need a thing that gives us 10 defense. Alright. Whoop. Okay, we took a little bit of premature damage. I don't love that, but, you know, it's fine. 8 minutes from 3 hours. Dude, this has been like a long grinding stream, I will say. Remember when I said earlier, oh, this stream might be like 5 hours or so? We're in phase 2. Oh my, I didn't even notice a Sharknado was about to spawn there. Holy shit, kinda goated. I'm the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. I'm the goat of Terraria, as we all know. Alright, Oh! We did it! We got him! We got him, boys! Let's go. It wasn't even that close, actually. This looks easier for Gollum for you. It might have been. I don't know how that was easier than Gollum. I kind of don't want to fight him again just yet. I'll fight him again later. But I don't want to lose that pylon. So I want to let my golfer, like, just get some more HP. Alright, that was a stress test. I gotta say, I think our accessory worked well. But I think I also just did a better job at dodging the Duke, so... Who's really to say what the actual reason is that that went so well? That was nice, I agree. Alright, what do you guys say we fight the pillars? I say we fight the pillars, personally. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this bad boy. So we can move on to greater pastures, that being the Terraria community server. Let's go for it. Again, like I said, I'm not gonna be using any potions, at least for this first fight against Moonlord. Because I just kind of want to get, like, a gauge for how bad this is gonna be. Oh my god. Dude, I'm barely off the ground. Why is that thing targeting me? I know it targets you if you fly, but I'm barely not on the ground. I'm basically jumping. Like that? I could see that. I could see that. Fuck. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do solar first. Because we are not going to have this issue with the Nebula Pillar. I'll say that much. Oh, I dropped 71 gold. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I was packing that much heat with me. Pillars are harder than Moonlord. I don't know if I'd go all the way and say that. Why can't they both be hard, you know? Dude, I was not in the air. I was not in the air. I was barely in the air. You should not be targeting that. Alright, 51 gold right there. I guess I figured out who stole my gold apparently after that. This is not really a great run. I'm hoping that my guy can deal with him. Yep, I need to... Fuck! I need to make an escape. At least one other person has to agree with me, right? I think you're the only person speaking in chat right now. I think Oak is just kind of like a silent observer. He's just got some Zelda to play. Which, to be honest, is probably better than this. Actually, no, I won't say that. I think this game's better than Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I like it more, at least. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I know, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm not getting like as many people, because usually I feel like there's a lot of people in stream, especially during day streams. I don't know. I feel like stream feels a lot more. I don't know enough to have an opinion. Basically, I think we should beat the game. We're agreeing that I should, like, do the event to beat the game now. I'm used to having, like, so many more viewers during day streams. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I think the channel kind of fell off after I didn't, like, stream for, like, a couple days. Like, I couldn't stream for 4 days in a row because shit just kept happening, life just kept happening. And I came back and I haven't gotten really any good stream results. Barely anybody showed up. Last stream, I was probably the longest I've ever went without somebody typing in chat. Because I think that was like an hour 30. Yeah, it went like an hour 30 without somebody typing in chat before someone joined. So I don't know, not trying to like complain. You should grind for 10 more hours, maybe. But no, I bring all that up to say I think the channel like kind of just fell off like after I took the 4-day break. Which I thought I'd be fine taking like a 4-day break, you know? But I haven't even seen like a lot of the consistent people. Like I've seen Vincent a couple times. Marcos was like the only guy, was like one of the only two. Like there's somebody named Fang who joined who's new to the channel. I was asleep during that stream. No, I get it. I'm not I'm not trying to like be like, oh, fucking nobody join. Like I'm not trying to make it like a pity party. Please do not take it that way. Do not be like, oh, you like the channel's falling off. Why are you guys not joining? Like, don't like. Please, for the love of God, don't take it that way. If you are taking it that way, I apologize. That is me doing a bad job at like just speaking. But yeah, I kind of think the channel took a bit of a nosedive. It fell off a little bit, and I was like, oh, it's okay. It's Mario Kart World. The Mario Kart World streams never really performed that well. You know? But I don't know, even the Terraria stream, I think this is probably like the worst performing Terraria stream I've done so far. Which is kind of crazy. I kind of was like, by far this is the best stream. Like, the best stream I've done since I came back from that break. Like, by far it's the best stream. And I do genuinely want to thank you guys for joining in. It means a lot to me, and I don't mean to seem like I'm bitching, like, oh, like, pity me. Like, I don't want it to seem like that, please. I do actually feel bad if it is. But, just haven't gotten the results that I thought I would from doing a Terraria stream, because I was like, oh, it's going to be Terraria, it's just going to be everybody in stream. I think everybody's just kind of busy. You're fine, lol, don't worry. Yeah, I feel like bad kind of like venting about like content creation problems to the viewers, because I don't want it to ever seem like I'm blaming you guys, because like you guys know by watching, I'm always the first person to say like, watch if you want to watch. You should never have to feel any obligation to watch a live streamer. It's entertainment. It's your time. Like, spend it how you wish to. If you wish to spend it watching the stream, then I'm honored. But like, you guys know that I've always been the just make sure you spend it how you want to type of person. So I feel like kind of bad venting about that, because like, I don't want it to seem like I'm being hypocritical, because I don't actually want it to seem like me saying, oh, boo-hoo, you know. I feel guilty for that, I guess. You get what I mean? I don't know, nonetheless, rambling aside, we still got some business to attend to. That being the Nebula Pillar. I'm kind of gonna do like the patented Moonlord strategy of just I kind of do really want to try multi-streaming on Twitch. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know. I feel like there might be like something stopping it. Because I'm pretty sure I only have one HDMI cord on the back of my PlayStation, but to multi-stream in the way you said, Oak, I think I'd need two HDMI cords, one from the PlayStation, one for the TV. Like, two in the PlayStation, one going to the TV, one going to the PC. But no, I really do want to multi-stream. I've always wanted to try streaming on Twitch, but also I don't really like Twitch, so I definitely want to like just stream on YouTube. As much as I complain about YouTube, I think the Twitch interface for streaming kind of not great. And also, like, me as a person, I'm very much so somebody that like values longevity and things. And longevity just doesn't exist on Twitch. Like, you have clips which won't go away. But like, I like that I can stream on YouTube and that live stream is always going to be on YouTube, you know? I don't really like that some things can just become lost media, and I don't like that Twitch is like very easy to make things into lost media. And I know I could just download the streams and turn it into a VOD, but that's not really the point of it, you know? So I like how YouTube is more. I like that it's just, you stream on YouTube and it's just gonna stay on YouTube unless you delete it. I honestly I think that's the biggest thing YouTube has over Twitch. That, and apparently Tristan and all of them have said, like, you got this, bro. Welcome, Limitless Manny. How are you doing today? Thank you. I've never beaten Moonlord with Ranger before. So I'm curious to see how this goes. I don't use Twitch that much, and I was very confused when I couldn't find past streams. Yeah, I think the fact that, like, you can just rewatch past streams as soon as they're over on YouTube is the biggest, like, gotcha YouTube has over Twitch. That I don't think it's talked about enough. I think this is a setting that you make your Twitch VODs auto stay on Twitch, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's that, like, you can make them stay on for up to 30 days. Like, you could change how long they stay on Twitch. Like, I streamed on Twitch, like, years and years and years ago, and as soon as I ended the stream, like, the video was, like, the VOD was gone. Like, the instant I ended stream, the stream was over. Demon wings for pillars and potentially Moonlord are kind of crazy. No, these are bone wings. They look a little weird. They look like demon wings, but these are the bone wings. Don't worry. It's probably not great, but it is definitely better than that. Never mind. Yeah, trust me, I keep looking at them like, oh, these really don't look that much different from my demon wings. Or I guess not my demon wings, I never crafted any. I crafted the harpy wings, but you get what I mean. Dude, I love auto lock on for Ranger. I love just, like, I love not even looking at the video game and I just get to beat everything anyways. Why they look the same? I don't know. I wish I could answer it for you. I mean, to be fair, making pixel art is actually is I guarantee it's got to be really, really hard. So, you know, it's okay that there's like one or two that's hard to, like, distinctly tell them apart. This is a game with, like, this game has, like, some of the most items of any game I've ever seen. So I think it's okay that, like, one or two things look kind of similar from time to time. It is what it is. The Terraria... you can't say the Terraria devs didn't try their best. I don't know, who knows. Maybe they'll update the bone wings or something. There is only so many designs with pixel art you could do for wings like these, though. Like, every single thing of wings has to look the same. Like, there's a uniform way wings have to look. You can only, like, get too creative while sticking to those principles sometimes, unfortunately. I mean, the devs tried their best, yeah. Oh, somebody's throwing a party. I guess it's one of the characters' birthdays. Hold up. God, I need to... Okay, I need to, like, get to the house, instantly heal up, get ready to fight Moonlord. I'm not gonna potion, because, like I said, I just want to test this to see how well I do against the Lord of Moons. Like, without potions or anything like that. I just want to see how I can do it. I want to see how I manage. I liked and sub, by the way. I fuck with you, bro. You seem chill and funny as fuck. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I genuinely really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Good luck, man. I'm hoping for the best. How do I get the cake? Okay, I got the slice of cake. I wanted to talk to the NPCs while the birthday event was happening because it's just another buff I can get. Oh, but that only lasts for 2 minutes. Hey bro, I hit 30 subscribers. Congratulations, Fang. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing today, man? Fuck, I should have drank that way sooner. I'm not gonna start Moonlord fight at full health. That is terrifying. Heal with nurse? Oh shit, you're right. Do I have time? Do I have time to make it? Nope, I don't. Okay. God, there's so much shit happening. let me get up here. I'm gonna wait until this. Alright, fuck! Oh my god. Use Nurse Road Trust. Good luck, bro, you got this. You got this game. Alright. Chat, where did we go wrong there? I feel like there's definitely some things we could change. There's definitely some things we could fix. That was bad. That was really, really bad. That was really bad. Oh my god. Do I have enough for like just a celestial summon? Roscoe! The dog is running around in the background. I don't want him to go behind something. I don't trust him. Yo, Stardust, Solar. I could definitely craft some things. I'm speechless. Make a long platform to help you. Yeah, I think I need to do that. What do we do, speechless mayhem? And if I started at full health, that fight would have gone a lot better. Let me tell you. I think I need 20 things to craft a fucking Moonlord summon, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change one of these things into a Stardust fragment. Or no, I can't. I have to go here. This is the crafting station. What am I doing? Alright, and it's all 12. Unfortunately, I have 2 things that are like around 11. Is it good though for a first attempt? Oh, I don't know if I entirely agree. I might need to get the 10 defense. I might. We'll keep that gravestone there as a reminder of how our first attempt went. That is bad, dude. I think the exploding homing eyeballs cause the most damage. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go in this direction because this is where the nurse is. So I feel like having a platform, like being able to rush to the nurse is gonna be really beneficial. Roscoe, come here. Watch out for the big beam on Moonlord's forehead. Yeah, I was watching out for the big beam. You gotta give me that much. I didn't get hit by it. My problem is I didn't pay enough attention to everything else. Like the big beam I watched. I was ready for that one. It was everything else that was the problem. Let me break this real quick. I'm gonna make a campfire out of it. Campfire this bad boy. Just so I have like more buffs on my way to the nurse. I could also probably do mushroom platforms. Because what do I need mushrooms for crafting at this point? I have full shroomite armor. I have all 3 headgears for it. I mean, I don't want to just summon Moonlord. Are you playing on PS5? Yeah. I like streaming like games through PlayStation. Because that's the only time I can stream in HD. I can't stream on HD with my laptop, unfortunately. I can only hit 720p on that, so I like to stream on my PlayStation when I can. Fuck it, let's do it again. Let's do this again. Impending doom approaches. I don't want to potion up this time, and I'm sure you guys understand why. Okay, wait, let me get up here. Alright, there we go. Alright, already much better attempt. Now, the bar was literally on the ground, so I can't really say much better attempt with good conscience, but it is a much better attempt so far. You gotta give me that. We didn't just insta-down to Moonlord, which is apparently more than I can ask for. Oh, fuck. He is gonna hit that really soon. Oh, fuck. Okay. So now what we call this part of the force. Nurse, please. Nurse, please. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. And what we call this is the second mad dash to the nurse. Even more exciting than the first. Alright, and I had to magic mirror out of there just to kind of get some more time. I don't think this platform is big enough still, truthfully. Oh, fuck, I mistimed it. Damn it! I was gone for a minute. I decided to fight Moonlord again. Oh my god, the wings, I think I might fight Fishron again, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna fight Fishron right now. He got this. I think we're getting close. I think we're a lot closer than what it seems. I think I need better wings, so I'm gonna go for Fishron wings. Dang, bro, make the platform longer from left to right of the world. Yeah, I think, honestly, better wings, better platform, and I think I got it. I think I have this in the bag if I just do that. Hopefully the Fishron wings drop. Notoriously during this stream, grinding has gone very, very, very poorly for me. More mobility, yeah. I need, like, really good mobility right now. I love this weapon so much. It just shreds him. I don't even have to think. This weapon just does everything for me. We lose the golfer there, unfortunately. That's really upsetting. That doesn't really matter for the fight. Wait, oh my god. Actual dodging legend, apparently. I stayed in one spot too long and let the Sharknadoes focus me. Bad idea. Alright, yep. Just a little bit of a turn there. And now I'm going to start heading this way, and I think the Sharknadoes should be about to start clearing up. Oh, actually, okay. Oh my god, I got him. I kind of did a really bad job of predicting the dodges there. I was getting a little tense, and Tempest Staff. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could also try and get Empress Wings, but, like, I figured those gotta be, like, the same thing, pretty much. It'd be nice to use the Tempest Staff. Unfortunately, I have a dragon already, so I don't think that's going to be too useful. Alright, we're going to head back down to the underground real quick. So we can get a... What's it called? So we can get some more shrimpy truffles. I think we are finally at the point where we, like, properly run the Fishron grind. Yeah, Stardust Dragon better. Way better. Why is that so... That looks kind of weird. It looks like too yellow, you know? Like, it looked like kind of greenish? I don't know. I think I might just be colorblind, though. So, excuse me. Excuse the local man rambling about nothing. The old man yelling at sky here. Fuck. Awesome boulder. Awesome late game boulder that I somehow never triggered until just now. Genuinely have no idea how I hadn't either A, noticed, or B, got hit by it until this moment. Literally makes no sense to me. Yeah, I wish I had, like, more permanent buffs I could give myself. Like, I have, like, I got the Shimmer Heart Crystal, I got the Vital Crystal and stuff like that. I wish there was, like, some type of permanent buff I could get. Should I purchase her on PS5 or just stick to PC? I'd say just stick to PC. It's kind of just Terraria, but like a little uglier with weird controls. I don't know. I mean, I have Terraria on like everything. I have it on PS3, PS4. I have it on the 3DS. I have it on Switch. I have it on PC. I have Terraria on pretty much everything, and so I'm not really a good person to consult about should I buy Terraria or not. Because at default, I just like having Terraria on literally every single console I have, but it's also my favorite game. Alright, beautiful truffle worm grab. I was kind of worried we were going to kill it, but then I forgot we don't have Shield of Cthulhu. So we can't kill something by running into it anymore. I feel like PC is better because of better control over the mouse. Well, you can in console edition you can run that like here's like one thing you have in console edition, like this is how you like shoot everywhere you want. But like if you press the D-pad, then you can like more easily focus like with this. Like it's not as robust as the thing, but I've been playing like with the console controller, like with the controller all my life. This took way too long. You may or may not have missed 2 Moonlord attempts. Don't ask how the first one went. The second one went okay, though. Oh, I finally got the beam sword. What a big get. That's what I've been missing this entire time. Now I'm ready to fight Moonlord for sure. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of trying to grind for some truffle worms. You didn't have the Maneater banner, that's why you lost. That's true. But I'm not going to get the Maneater banner. I'm going to prove that Terraria is far more than just a Maneater banner. The Beam Sword's going to get you the win. Dude, that's what we're saying about fucking Maneater banner because I was grinding earlier for vitamins and Souls of Night. I love getting all these useless items that will not matter at all in the long run. Yeah, I feel like right now all I need is mobility. That's kind of the big deciding factor for it. I wish truffle worms were more common, though. I want to put some money on money away. I get that. I mean, you can always just get, like, the PlayStation Terraria experience on PC. Just connect, like, an Xbox controller or something. One weapon's gonna carry you, Moonlord. Pearl Wood Hammer combined with the roller from the Goblin Tinker. Holy shit, you're cooking. I'll get right on that. Don't worry. That's the endgame loadout they don't want you to know about. Give me a second. Okay, he's laying down now. I don't know what his deal is. I have a dog in the background. He's kind of like a restless creature. He doesn't really like just sleeping like Enzo and Carmi do. So sometimes he like runs around. I don't know what he wants. Oh, that's true. Thanks for the idea of connecting by controller with the PC. You're welcome. See, now you can spend that money. Now you can save that money you would have saved from buying Terraria on PS4. You can save that for the Terraria shop now. There you go. That's the real spending you need to do. You can buy the fucking real you can buy the real True Knight's Fury from the Terraria shop now. Now that I've given you that idea. Dude, they need to release the issue collect. Okay, so I'm sure you guys are all familiar with like the Terraria comics at this point. They need to release the next issue of it, like, immediately. Because I want to get, like, because, like, last time I bought all 4 issues, and then they came out with, like, a compilation thing instead. And it was the same price as all of them. Not combined, just the same price as all the other comics. So I'm waiting until the next Terraria comic compilation comic comes out. Which puts, like, episodes 5 through 8 together. Since the first one was 1 through 4. But they need to release the last, like... They need to release the 8th Terraria comic so I can buy that thing. They need to get on that. I need to know how the story continues. Don't like the super secret loadout? Don't worry, man. The secret's safe with me. Wait, what exactly is that? I've never shipped from the Terraria shop. They got... Okay, so what I mentioned specifically before the comics was Terraria has, like, sword replicas of stuff like the Knight's Edge. And the True Knight's Edge and the Meowmere, they have, like, actual, literal metal sword replicas of that you can purchase. 4 acorns from one tree, that's kind of wild. So yeah, that's what I'm referring to when I say that. I haven't bought any, unfortunately, but, like, I know, like, a bunch of YouTube... like, there's a bunch of images out there with, like, Chippy Gaming and Waffle Time holding those swords. Are they expensive price ranges? A couple hundred, because, like, they're actual, like... They're legitimate swords. Like, obviously they don't shoot beams like they do in the game, but, like, they're legitimate, real metal swords that you can use to slice shit and do dangerous sword fights with. They can kill people, basically. So they are, like, a couple hundred, because I said real swords. That's what I'm referring to specifically, but there's also stuff like Terraria t-shirts and stuff like that on the shop. Like, there's generic stuff. Or no, I won't say generic, but, like, the common suspects you'd expect at, like, any type of shop. That is sick. I know. I wish I could get one. I kind of want to get one since, like, I have, like, a WWE belt collection. I have, like, a couple, like, of the metal ones that cost a lot. So they're in the same price range as those Terraria swords, but also I don't want to... I don't know. I feel like it's a lot, you know? Dude, that is 2 fruits back to back. That is nuts. Let's say I'll buy some Terraria merch and the sword probably. Do they sell Terraria comics? Yeah, they have like an official Terraria comic series. They have 7 episodes out right now of it. One of the comics has all 4 episodes. I'd recommend buying that one. And like I said, I'm waiting until they release the next one to actually buy the final comic. Like, I'm waiting till they have, like, the next compilation one, since the compilation comics cost as much as each individual one. If you if you get, like, special bundles of some of them, they have stuff like trading cards and stuff like that, and like, cool little coins, cool, like, collectible coins and stuff like that. It's really cool. The collections were definitely made with a lot of love. Or not the collection, the comics themselves were made with a lot of love. But I think they're like $14 each, if I am correct. Like, and yeah, I think each comic selection is $14. Oh wait, I missed a message. Well, I was at a playthrough with my friends. They took a dog and cat summons from the zoologist, so I made an entire kingdom for the bunny. I love bunnies. Dude, that is awesome. I forgot that the zoologist has those, actually. Unironically, I think I might go buy those now. That's why we didn't beat Moonlord. That's why we didn't beat him. My mistake. I thought it had something to do with our mobility, but no. In fact, it was that we didn't have the dog and cat yet. So how could we beat him, you know? $844 damage. That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of Terraria, so it just makes me excited hearing that Terraria has their own merch store, so it's shop to buy all their stuff. Yeah, I was really excited when I first saw that. It's really cool. The animals actually help with the NPC's happiness? Oh shit. Wait, that really? That's cool, actually. That's really cool. Hold up. Let me go buy this right now. Where's the zoologist? Is the zoologist at home? What the fuck? No, come back here. The zoologist is supposed to live right here. What the fuck? I don't know why they just moved out of their house. You're right, you need the dog and cat to be Moonlord. Exactly. It's not a want, it's a need. That I would have won otherwise had I had it. Alright, well, they should start wanting to move in there. I have no idea why this person's even here. Oh, the change. Oh, I forgot about the Volt Bunny as well. I forgot about the Volt Bunny. Bunny license, dog license, cat license, wabamo. Cat and dog are gonna carry you with 1 million DPS they give you. Dude, I think I might get the Volt Bunny, honestly, as well. Like, it might be a bit of a waste, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, we have pretty good we have pretty good, like, modifiers on our stuff. I think I can afford to waste a little bit of money. So here we go, let me... Oh my god, I love it. The dodge? What do you mean the dodge? What are you saying? Volt Bunny is Pikachu and you can't convince me otherwise. It's definitely a reference. Doesn't it say like fucking Pika Pika or something there? No, I thought it said like Pika Pika is like a... Like, you know how some of the items have like quotes like there. He hasn't learned how to teleport yet. I could have swore it said Pika Pika there or something. That's adorable. I agree. I love the Volt Bunny. I love the Volt Bunny. It's absolutely a... It's absolutely an homage to Pikachu. I love it. It's so cute. And look at this. Look at how it gets around. It uses Volt Tackle. Also, the cat's name is fucking Sooty. Really? That's an odd name, I gotta say. Sorry to be a hater here, but... Fucking Sooty the cat. It does, it looks just like Pika Pika. I'm 100% positive it's just an homage. I think it just has to be an homage to Pikachu. Because, like, Do you really think the devs aren't gonna pay tribute to Pikachu? They have so many references to other video games in this game. There's no way they're gonna, like, literally one of the Wall of Flesh drops is the Breaker Blade. There's a Zelda costume. There's all kinds of other video game references. The Keyblade. One time my bunny got the name Lord. That's why you had to make a kingdom for him, because he's a lord. He deserved it. How did I not? Why didn't I know Terraria had a Pikachu pet? Because it's a fucking massive game. So much stuff that I would still be surprised if I learned about it was like a part of this game. This game is so big. I don't think I'll need platform spanning the entire world, honestly. Like, this should be pretty good. Because this gets me, like, to be able to get my nurse whenever I need to. Terraria is a mixture of all video games and their video game internally. Yeah. Dude, I love this game. I think my favorite part about this game, like, above all else, is that you can tell the devs love video games. I'd say painfully obvious, but I don't think that's, like, really painful. But it is so obvious that the devs love video games, and I think that really helps the quality of this one in particular. Oh, Lucky the dog. That is one of the most dog names you can have. Lucky is like the quintessential dog name. Oh wait, my internet disconnected for like 10 minutes. What happened? I fought the Moonlord twice, and one time went really, really bad. The other time it went okay. And we've decided that I kind of need Fishron wings to progress. I need better mobility. Put asphalt blocks? What is asphalt? Like gel as well? I think it's gel and cobblestone. When I started playing Terraria, my friend told me to build an arena, so I just built a literal gladiator arena. Dude, you should have fought every single boss in that. That is awesome, actually. Lucky the dog is like the John Smith of dogs. Exactly, dude. I don't think there's like any other way. I use the one block, yeah. I want to do asphalt, but also in the same breath, I'm worried that like I won't be able to hit anything if I'm on asphalt. Yeah, the gladiator arena really does sound sick, though. It sounds really cool. I wish I was capable of building something like that in this game. Oh fuck! I kind of underestimated how far his dash would get him. Yeah, that's a bit... Spamming for EXP. Bro, are you that upset that you're in second place now, Oak? Oak, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. It worked. Wait, what the... Dude, that's banger. No way again. Mayhem, I guess you're just not ever gonna be the top fan of the channel. I see how it is, buddy. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride scenario right here. I'm like, exactly where Wheel of Names control my day. What should I add? I don't know. Like, what do you mean by like, control your day? Like, oh, this is what I eat for breakfast. This is like how I spend my day. Like, this is what I do during it. I should come 10 minutes earlier. Here's the YouTuber ramble. Make sure to put those notifications on, kids, and then you'll never miss an upload. Then you too can be the top member of the Yenzo Pugate channel. Come on. Isn't that an enticing offer, guys? Isn't that what everybody wants in life? Oh my god! Oh, it's a Dalmatian! Oh my goodness. I don't love Dalmatians in real life. They're just kind of like dogs. I'm more of like a eccentric dog type. I like the weird looking dogs. But oh my gosh, that Dalmatian pixel art is adorable, dude. Yo, Duke Fishron before Max makes the game a complete joke. Yeah. But, I'm trying to think. I didn't forget your message. The Wheel of Names thing. I don't know. Do you know what? To celebrate the Terraria stream, one of the things how to control your day should be you play Terraria. That's what I think. That's what I think should be added there. There you go, chat. I saved it. And if you don't have it, I don't know. Just like watch one video on it. I don't know. You gotta get your Terraria intake somehow. It's like a drug at some point. If you let it get a hold of you, Terraria is essentially just a legal drug. If you think about it long and hard. Also, I love how like little room whatever tree grows there is gonna have like no roots whatsoever. Cause like it is one grass block and then there's dirt. Play Master Mode full playthrough? I will. Oh, no. For his thing? There's no way you can beat a Master Mode full playthrough in one day. I am almost certain. Watch Brain Rot for 10 minutes without feeling disgusted. But hear me out. I feel like we all kind of intake different forms of Brain Rot throughout the day. I feel like that's just kind of gonna happen at this point. I don't feel like that's really too much of a challenge. That's more of like an inevitability. I think I'll like kind of I think I'll start doing asphalt. No, it's possible. It's possible, but not probable. I don't know. There you go. Chat has given you some immaculate suggestions. Pick any of which you believe is the right choice for you, I suppose. Oh, but after your expert mode, you should do master mode for sure. Oh, expert mode. This expert mode playthrough is kind of like a setup for the next bit of Terraria streams I do. I'm gonna be doing like streams on master mode with viewers. So like once I finish this playthrough, then I'm gonna start doing that like pretty soon after. And I actually know how to stream on PC now. And I said last year I said the same exact thing. Then I didn't do that. But this year I actually know how to stream on PC, so I feel like I can figure it out. I feel like I'll be good. I actually want to stream a lot of regular PC games anyways, so I'm gonna have to learn. Wait. Legendary mode, get fixed boy plus hardcore. With 1 HP. Dude, that's not even possible. It's not even possible. I don't care if, like, via a technicality it's possible. It's not possible. Yeah, I'll set up a fucking TAS robot, and then that'll do it for me. There's no way in hell I ever do that. Have you seen the first Moonlord fight of this playthrough? Get OBS? I have OBS. That's how I stream Switch games and stuff like that. I just haven't figured out how to properly stream PC games. I know how to use window capture. How the fuck is this stuff here? How are they still around? How did those two things not despawn? Actually, they probably have money. That's probably why, actually, now I think about it. Yep, they stole my money, so they didn't get to teleport home with the rest of their brethren. Thus, they suffered a very avoidable death, shall we put it. Get OBS. Yeah. I do have OBS, though. I use OBS to stream stuff on Switch. Excellent enemy. Yeah, they stole my stuff, so... Wait, what am I doing? I have a fucking pylon network to the ocean. What am I doing just running across the world for it? I feel like there should be an NPC which you pay like 10 platinum and 0.5 to 1% of the world corruption is gone. What, like a landscaper? Is this your pitch for a landscaper NPC in Terraria? I don't know if we need a separate NPC for it, but why not just like have the Dryad do it, you know? Oh, this is the bunny. Oh my goodness, it's cute. I love it. Its name is Crystal. That's pretty fitting. It looks like a crystal. I feel like they could add that to like the Dryad as like things you could do. More content for this huge game. Yeah, this game's lacking in content, I think. That'd be a great idea. I mentioned it to the devs. Oh my god, does this shred? How fast does this thing shred him? Honestly, this doesn't do as much damage as I kind of thought it would upon like first glimpse. Nope. Hit him. Oh my god. Apparently I was locked onto something. That was not him. And I almost lost, I almost died there because of it. Nope, wrong one. Fuck, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Fuck. Luckily, I can actually kill this dragon. That's not something I could do last time I fought this guy. I didn't have a weapon that could really do enough DPS for that. Got him. Easy one find. Got him. I was a little worried I was going to drift too much and hit the other one there. But we had nothing to worry about. It was all fine. Let's just focus this guy. Let's just hard focus this guy. Up, the dragon's still alive, but that's fine. We killed him. We killed the cultist. We cut the snake off at its head. Wait, I'm seeing there's... Are you saying 1% it disappears, or there's a 1% chance of all of it disappearing? I think they're saying 1% disappears. Yeah, I see it in chat now. There should be more interaction NPCs like the angler, but different. That sounds fun. I like that idea. I like that. I'm a fan of like having more NPCs that you can interact with in this game for sure. Oh my god, the fucking solar pillar's so far away now, bro. I'm gonna destroy Nebula. Actually, no, I'm not gonna destroy the Nebula. Remove all cooldown for Angler, please, I beg the devs. Is the cooldown for the Angler, like, really that notable? I mean, I'm sure, like, if you have the Enchanted Sundial, that helps. And, like, obviously if you rest in a bed. Wait, what? It's 100 every time? I thought I was only gonna have to kill 50 of these guys now. What the fuck? The cooldown's the only reason why fishing's a bit boring, IMO. I kind of just think fishing's boring in any video game. The only one where fishing isn't really too boring is like Animal Crossing, because you don't fish for too long in Animal Crossing. But even then, like, finding fish in that game can get a little redundant. I know there's only like one quest fish you get per day. But I didn't realize that was like that big of like an issue in the game. Do I have any stone by chance? I can't imagine I put like a bunch of stone in any of my chests. In Stardew Valley, you gotta fish or else you'll have a huge disadvantage. Well, I don't play Stardew, so... I have Stardew, and I played very minimal of it because, my friend Patrick wanted me to play with it, like, play with him one time. So I did, and I didn't really like Stardew too much, unfortunately. The Stardew Valley has their fishing minigame, so like that makes it actually interactable. Yeah. I haven't seen the fishing game, but I've heard they have like an actual fishing game which changes the interaction up a little bit. You can't fucking shiny hunt in Stardew Valley like you can in Terraria. I know a lot of Terraria YouTubers like Gunganir do that. It's a relaxing game. I play it a bit after school to cool down a lot. Yeah, I kind of don't really care about, like, relaxing games too much anymore. Terraria should do the same thing where they make fishing more fun and interactable. I don't know. At this point, though, everybody kind of like... I think it's kind of decided that the people that like fishing in Terraria like fishing in Terraria. The people that don't are, like, dead set on not wanting to fish in Terraria. I don't think the problem is that fishing isn't really interactive in Terraria. I think it's just people want to explore an adventure and they don't want to like just sit there and do nothing and like twiddle their thumbs pretty much. I think that's kind of like the main problem people have with fishing in this game. Be right back. Yeah, it might take even longer, lol. It's alright. I play Unite to stress out after school. Unite is peak. Dude, I want to play Unite. I want to play Unite so bad. I'm kind of tempted to just do a Unite stream. Fuck it, I have an alt account. I could do a ranked Unite stream on my alt account. That's true, some don't like it, some do. Yeah. Fishing is like very controversial. It's very much so like a you love it or you hate it type thing. And I don't think that there's ever gonna be like a real in-between ground there. It's just personal playstyle, yeah. I'm definitely more of like the type of person that likes to play Terraria like a boss rush. I like the in-between portions. I do like the grinding. I complain about the grinding at the time, but like I do actually have fun doing it, usually. The Yank Shield grind, though, I went on today, that was a little fucking ridiculous. But otherwise, for the most part, I like kind of running Terraria as like a boss rush simulator. My favorite part of this game is like getting the different items, feeling like the progression, and then fighting the bosses with the new items. I don't. I couldn't keep track of everything that was happening there. I kind of want to just... I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to fight Moonlord one more time in this stream. I don't know. What time is it? It's 2:46. Actually, never mind. I'm going to keep playing for a while. I love fucking up the bosses and showing them no mercy. See, the bosses love fucking me up and showing me no mercy. Coincidentally enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run for... I think I'm gonna try and get the... What's it called? Kill here. I don't know, I wanna... Fuck, dude. I think I just wanna complete this section of the game. Like, these two events, and then I think... no, that's a bad idea, actually. Because I might run into, like, another pillar where Moonlord... Like, while I'm fighting Moonlord, I might actually run into another pillar. Don't get discouraged, brother. Nah, it's just daunting right now. I kind of hate how you have to summon Moonlord. Like, going through the Celestial Invasion over and over again. I don't like the Celestial Invasion. Like, having to fight the Celestial Invasion, Lunatic Cultist over and over again to fight Moonlord just kind of makes it really bad. And the fact that I have to kill 100 things still, I thought this was updated to where, like, it's 100 on the first time and then it's 50 every other time. Like, 100 over and over again is, like, such a daunting number. I know I'm going to keep dying over and over again because I take a shit ton of damage still, despite having... the second highest fucking defense of any class. It's just really daunting. I don't want to have to, like, deal with the fucking pillars right now. And I know, obviously, you can summon Moonlord through, like... What's it called? It's 50 only after defeating Moonlord? Why? One of the few things I dislike about the game. Why is it turned to 50 then? You don't care about beating Moonlord at that point. It's one of my least favorite things. But yeah, this is probably one of my least favorite parts of the game as well. I just don't like the pillars. They're just... I literally can't say I've ever had fun playing the pillars. I've had, like, fun on every single boss in this game. I've had fun at, like, pretty much every single moment. Even, like, the ore grind stage in, like, hard mode. I can say I have a lot of fun with, because, like, there's still so much stuff you could get, and, like, the world feels so open to you. This is one of the points in the game where I literally just don't think I have fun, period, unfortunately. And the fact that, like, I have to deal with this for so long is going to be really daunting. Fuck, man. This is supposed to be one of the easier ones, and this is how bad it's going. I hate that the solar flare... I hate that the solar pillar is so far away. Because I'm just going to keep dying to that over and over again. Dude, I'm still gonna play, but, like... They really need to make it to where it becomes 50, like, after you fight Moonlord for the first time. Or, like, after you beat all the pillars for the first time, it should become 50. Because these things don't even drop anything good. They drop banners. That's the most you're gonna get out of these things. They don't even fucking drop money unless they steal it from you. Like, there's literally nothing you get from this. So what's the point in, like, extending it for so long? Don't give up, my friend. It's... I'm trying not to. Alright, there we go. That's... first one down. my mind goes numb. See, the game is just taunting me at this point. It's just like real life. I can't fucking pylon there. I'm dumb. I really need to get a pylon set up at the house. Are you doing anything after this, boss? I wish I had an answer. Oh fuck. I'm gonna deal with this real quick. I didn't realize this was so close to this house. I want to make sure I kill these guys, like, immediately. Because I cannot be losing this pylon network. Also, this is one of the easy ones. I can't imagine I'm really going to die too much at this one. I might die because I'm at low right now, but... low health right now, but yeah. Relogic's bullying him. That's just how the game goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's what you get for playing this game. If you play this game, fuck it, you deserve it. Yeah, I wish I could tell you if we're going to do another stream after this. I honestly don't know. I want to play Mario Kart a little bit, but I think I've learned my lesson about streaming Mario Kart on this YouTube channel. That lesson being, people don't really like Mario Kart streams. Maybe Smash Brothers? But I don't know. I don't know about Unite. Fuck it. Maybe I do. Maybe I run Unite. Maybe I run a Unite stream. I'm so dead. But if I run a Unite stream, I might do a ranked stream where it's just my alt account. No guarantees there even will be a second stream. But I might do a Unite stream where it's my alt account. He said if you play this game, you deserve it. I mean, like, you know what's gonna happen in this game. You know, every playthrough you go into, you know that you're gonna get bullied by Relogic at some point. You just don't know when it is. It's just goddamn Russian roulette every single playthrough. I really want to play Unite. I'm having cravings, dude. I feel the tingle. I need it injected into my veins. I won't be able to join because I'm out of town. Do you mean like you won't be able to join the Unite stream? If so, I mean, we can't technically play together anyways. Hold up. When I die next, I'm gonna grab my phone and message Tristan and see if he's down for some Unite night. Because if he is, we'll hit some Unite. We'll grind some Unite tonight. If not, I think I might just play Pokemon Unite anyways. Just run the alt account and like do ranked on that. Because I don't want to fucking go into ranked without him, you know? That just wouldn't feel right. My alt is veteran. My alt is probably like the gold version because I haven't played in literal years. Let me kill this guy. He's just been like sitting at the bottom. He's like asking to be killed at this point. He's been there forever. He wants it. And now we're just doing the patented orb thing, where we just shoot at the big orbs and then all of a sudden we get a lot of kills somehow. Never really makes too much sense, but I always accept it. If the game wants to hand me what is basically a free win, I don't think I'll ever decline it. Yeah, I think my ult might be like expert, honestly, in Pokemon Unite. Because I know you can't go lower than expert, like, due to inactivity. You can only go lower to expert if you, like, fucking lose. I really want to unite. I really want Pokemon Unite, dude. Oh my god. It's a sickness. It's an illness, one could say. Hi, Roscoe. My Doberman's standing beside me. The annoying one. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Unite on handheld has a base delay of about 1/4 of a second, even on green ping. Well, I don't ever play it on handheld, so... Yeah. What about mobile? Does mobile have a base delay of anything? Relogic's gotten into your head. No, I think it's less of Relogic and it's more of I really want to play Unite. I really want to play Pokemon Unite. It's so fun. It's so addicting, dude. I hate MOBAs. I hate MOBAs because this is what they do. Actually, I hate Unite. This is what Unite. It makes me yearn. As a child, I yearned for the Unite. Such a good game. I miss Unite. Fuck. I don't play on mobile. We'll have to ask Tristan to see how it feels for him. Oh fuck, I forgot. Let me get on my phone real quick. Here, chat, real quick. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to let the dogs outside. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to let the dogs outside. What Unite? Pokemon Unite. It's on the Switch. It's really damn good. Yeah. I will see you guys all in like 5 minutes or so. I gotta let them outside though. So yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Feel free to take whatever time you need. Hello, chat. Is everything working just fine? Let me see something real quick. Alright, we're good. Yeah, he is awoken. Yeah, that's right. I was sleeping the entire time. I used that time as an excuse to go message Tristan. Yeah, I used that time to go message Tristan to send him a very good gift to get on Pokemon Unite. You see, that break, that was not about letting the dogs out. That was but a ruse. It was deception at its finest. So you may be wondering what the real reason behind the break was. It was because I can't take it anymore. I'm tired of this world. Oh my god, fucking go, bro. Oh my god, he fooled us all. And it was also get Pop-Tarts. It had nothing to do with the dogs. Coincidentally, one dog's only down here now. Top 10 plot twists. I fooled you all really good. I'm sorry for lying to you, chat, but the world did this. It's not me. It's the world's fault. Wow, bro, prank, because I'm sorry for the prank. I feel bad. I feel immense remorse. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment after all. But you see, I can't take it. This world is killing me. He's like a bad guy monologuing. Okay, I'm done now. Yeah, that chat message shut me up real fast. I'll give you that one, Oak. Also, why the fuck does the Crawltipede kills not tally up towards breaking the shield? What decision making is that? We shall let it slide. Pop-Tarts for the win. Absolutely. I got the cherry ones. They aren't the best ones. The best ones are definitely the what's it called? God, I can't think about what it's called right now. He's the villain after all. No, guys, Moonlord's the villain. I'm the hero. You're getting this confused. This is all about my underdog story. Come on, don't you know in all pieces of media the underdog is always the one with the gun? Come on, it's basic storytelling. Anyways, speaking of gun, I coincidentally want to take my gun this direction. Dude, I love my Stardust Dragon. This thing was putting in the heavy lifting for me. There's just gonna be like 4... John Wick. Sorry, Joan Wick. I think you mistyped it a little bit, Oak. Dude, I'm really hoping Tristan responds. I want to get my Unite on, I gotta say. He's out for the bounty, Moonlord. Exactly. Chat, it's all or nothing this stream. This is it. This Moonlord fight I have tonight will be my last fight. Ever. If I beat him now, then I beat him a hero. If I lose now, I just fucking suck. Because a real man knows his limits. And I feel like my limits are not very close by. I feel like I'm kind of way out of my element fighting Moonlord, actually. Dude, I really want to play Unite. Fuck it, I think I'll say it. Unite stream tonight. If nobody will say it, I'll be the man to say it. We're getting our Unite on. I gotta hop on Pokemon Unite after all. I kind of want to stream like with Facecam at some point, but I just can't right now. Because I don't have a good one. If I get a Facecam, it won't even look, it'll look atrocious. Not because of me. I mean, like, okay, it will because of me. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about, because like, I only have my computer's webcam, but like, I know people like watching streams with the Facecam more. You know? I feel like that's like more commonplace. Most streamers have a Facecam for a reason. I feel like people like to put like a face to the voice while watching a stream. Which I get. So I want to start using Facecam in like a lot of my streams, but like also in the same breath, I can't. Because I got bugging ass to deal with. I mean, I guess there's like one that like is $18 and it says 180p, theoretically. It says on Amazon. Is it true? I don't really know about that much, but... What capture card do you use? Hold up, it's right beside me. Does it say what type? It's... I know Elgato, but like, that's not what but HD60S. The Elgato HD60S is what I use. I just picked it up and that's what I saw. Dude, another fucking tentacle spike? Are we for real right now? I don't know how many tentacle spikes one can get in a playthrough, but I know I'm almost maxing out at this point. Yeah, that's a capture card. Why do you ask? Definitely invested in Facecam, yeah. Unfortunately, I'll only be able to do it for the PC streams. Which sucks, because like I said earlier, I can't do 180p on those streams right now. Like, I can only, like, stream in 180p if it's on PlayStation. Which I guess then technically I could get a PlayStation camera. But then we have a new problem because there's only one USB port on the PlayStation. I think it's USB. There's only one like connector thing, so I can either charge my controller or put my mic in. And I think my mic is going to be a little more important than my face cam for streaming, you know? So then I have like a new problem with like the PlayStation camera, and I don't think I'm going to start recording my audio through my controller. I think that would be dreadful. It's like theoretically I could control it through my controller, but like, Elgato's the most popular one. Yeah, that's the only reason I got Elgato one. It wasn't because like, oh, because like, I still don't understand exactly what my capture card does or like what makes it different from other things. I only got Elgato because that's what the internet told me to grab. Isn't there like 3 USBs on the PS5? I might be using like the wrong terminology. Two on the back. Well, that's just to plug it into the PC, I believe, right? Or like, that's just your HDMI ports and all that, isn't it? I think. I know there's a port for Ethernet cable. I know there's the HDMI port, and I know there's the power port. I don't think there's any other like thing in the back of the PlayStation, but I guess I could be wrong. I never thoroughly investigated. Otherworldly voices are lingering around me now. Chat, I think it's talking about you. I think it's talking about you right now. No, there's 2 USBs on the back. That's... I can't really properly check because like how my PlayStation's positioned. I think if I move it too much, I might fucking tear it out of the wall. But I'll definitely check that after stream. If so, I might unironically get a PlayStation camera. I checked, there's an HDMI, Ethernet, LAN. And 2 USBs. Are you sure you were on the original PlayStation 5? Real quick. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're right, and I just didn't know. But I want to double check just in case, because I don't have the, I don't have the Pro. I just have the regular PlayStation. Dude, every time you fucking lose your spot, you just say spamming for EXP. Yeah, bro, definitely hit face cam for the win. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, take streaming seriously this year. Like, my goal is monetization for the channel. I'm at, like, 1,500 hours. It didn't work. But maybe now it worked. Hold up. Did it work now? I can just check my top fans. I don't need to wait for you to chat. You're 25 away. It won't work this time. I have a PS5 1 terabyte. I don't know how many terabytes my PS5 has. Probably about 1 terabyte. That'd explain it, since I'm always fighting this thing for storage. YouTube loves me. Okay, it's over. You played Breath of the Wild, and now you've been overtaken because of it. It's okay. You might be top fan during the Unite stream. No, dude, this is so tragic to watch. Wait, no, there's a cap at like 25. Yeah, I think it caps you for a bit, and then I think it gives you more time. And then I think it'll like say, oh, you're a top fan again, depending, like after like how much time has passed. I think it just like has to reset every time it gives you points. Bro, you can get monetized right now, can't you? No, I have 1,500 within the last year. But to get monetized, you need to have 3,000 in 365 days. So I'm like half of the way there. Like pretty much literally. Almost on the dot half of the way there. Actually, it's like 1,550, so I'm like over the barrel a little bit. Kind of. It's weird because you need 4,000 hours for like proper ad monetization, but you need 3,000 for donos. It's structured kind of weirdly. And 3 uploads within a year, which streams count as uploads, shorts count as uploads. 3 uploads within, or not a year, 3 uploads within 90 days, which is not a question. $3,000 watch hours, yeah. I hate that thing does not destroy the beer. Dang, bro, you're halfway, keep grinding. I've been trying to grind. Last year, I like kind of got on the grind a little bit. You should release more shorts. I want to, but like a couple things happened that kind of make me not want to do shorts anymore. Like I want to do shorts, but like CapCut, for example, I used the like auto translate option it had. Now that that's like a pro member feature only, I don't think I'll be doing that much. I do have Premiere Pro access when I'm at school, so maybe I'll start releasing shorts at school. But when I did shorts, when I like was averaging like 100,000, or not averaging 100,000, like when I had like 100,000 like combined public shorts views or something like that. Like when I was grinding shorts, I didn't really feel like there was much overlap to streams. I didn't feel like I don't think anybody ever said, "Hey, I'm from shorts and I'm watching one of your streams," you know. At most I would get overlap from Shorts viewers that were watching videos I linked like in the stream. Like Shorts viewers helped out like like I played Minecraft for the first time in years video. A lot of the views on that video came from like the Shorts video I made on it, and people like clicked the link for the full thing. But I don't know that despite like how like that like how easily Shorts is to get your name out there, it doesn't guarantee as much success as one would initially think. Mainly because I was like, oh, I'll just do Shorts and this shit'll be easy. I mean, for watch hours, no, those don't count. They don't count for watch hours. The only thing that count for watch hours is regular videos, like long form video, like what you see is like a traditional YouTube video, like shit like my Call of Duty Zombies video or the Pokemon Unite video I released recently. That counts for watch hours, and live stream count for watch hours. Here, I'll open YouTube Studio right now on my thing, and I'll read out like the classifications for it. Yeah, actually 1,149 valid public watch hours in the last 365 days. So my bad, I lied to you guys a little bit, but that number will go up. But it's either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million public Shorts views within the last 3 million within like the last 90 days, and 3,000 within the last 365 days. And the closest I got to 3 million was 100,000, so I never really got that close, even when I grinded out Shorts pretty much daily. So yeah, only videos and streams count, unfortunately. Shorts watch hours only pair with Shorts related stuff. Yeah, I got like a shit ton of watch hours last year because of Shorts. It's just that it doesn't count towards monetization. I assume when you are actually properly monetized, Shorts watch hours count towards monetization, and then they'll give you like a couple dollars here and there. But to like actually be eligible for it, they just don't count, unfortunately. My god, fucking cruelty, dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I think for Twitch you need 50 followers to receive donations. I'm pretty sure there's some watch hours to it. Hold up. I have the Twitch thing like pinned to my taskbar. But like, I feel like I could get monetized on Twitch, honestly, probably faster than YouTube if I started, if I returned to Twitch instead of YouTube. I think there's a non-zero chance I would have been monetized. There's definitely watch hours to it. Hold up. I'll pull it up on my computer real quick. Alright, while everything is loading there. 50 followers is nothing. Yeah, there's definitely watch hours involved. Or like, I think you need like 3 like consistent viewers per stream. One thing left to do: brain rot, slop spam all day every day. True. Oh, creator dashboard. Analytics. No, I don't know how to... I don't know how to get to, like, monetization thing on there. Oh, well. I'm missing chat messages. It's not that deep. Yeah, 50 followers to receive that is kind of crazy. But, like, I easily could have done that, I'm sure. Because, like, even if, like, I couldn't find the audience on Twitch, I have, like, an audience already. I have a Discord server with a bunch of consistent fans. I have people who are regulars in stream fairly consistently, you know? Like, through streaming alone, I've definitely earned more than 50 followers. I'd say I probably earned, like, around 150 followers through streaming alone. Then combined with videos and stuff like that. It's okay, thanks for checking. When I die, I'll check again. When I die, I'll check again. I just, like... Since, like, I don't... Since I'm... Like I said, I'm streaming on PlayStation, so I can't, like, pull it up right now. So I can't... yeah, I can't pull up the thing right now, so... Then you'd just be watching me do nothing. You're watching me be fucking twiddling my thumbs on, like, the game while I'm looking for that stuff. So I can check when I die. I can, like, try and, like, more thoroughly check every time I die. I also, like, miss chat that way, because, like, I'm on another browser page, so, like, I can't see what you guys are saying. So it's like a whole thing of, like, there's, like, a bunch of reasons where I just kind of gotta lock into, like, the game, and then if I die, then I get to lock out for a little bit. That thing's death should really go towards the counter. That's criminal that doesn't go to the counter. You're busy playing the game. I'm busy streaming, damn it. And, yeah, I expected that to happen. I'm looking. Discovery? No, I don't know what... Analytics overview? Build a community. No, that's badges. That's not for monetization. You're dodging so many attacks for quite a while there. Yeah, I was impressed with myself, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I had that dog in me. Apparently I did, though. I feel like I could probably just Google when I die how to get monetized on Twitch. And I feel like I'll find that better than I will fucking navigating through their menus. I'm hoping I can get to... Either way, I'm not going to stream on Twitch, I don't think. Not even think. I've committed to YouTube way too much at this point. Like, the goal is happening on YouTube. Also, why does it feel like I've been on the pillars for decades? Because I'm slow at shit as killing. None of the bullets I'm using don't pierce because they're just regular musket balls. And I have to kill 100 fucking enemies each. All of it combines together to make this a dreadful, dreadful, dreadful experience for everybody involved. Alright, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. That means we got 1 death in us, and then we'll be able to actually start fighting the pillar. I don't think we beat 10 without dying, honestly. I'm a little worried about that. Never mind, I think we do, actually. Through a massive stroke of luck, we do. Dude, get off! Are you fucking for real? I was on the ground! What is he doing? shouldn't target you if you jump. And like, I know I was in the air at first, but I got on the ground. What is he doing? I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. If nothing else, at least I'm getting like a bunch of thingies, like a bunch of... I can't think about what it's called right now. At least I'm getting a bunch of fragments. So I won't have to do this for a little bit. This is why like the instant I was like, oh fuck, I have to do the pillars again, I was like, I kind of want to quit. That's why I was like this the instant it happened. Because I knew it would take forever. Freaking relogic edit again. True. Alright, that's it. That is 100% it. I've killed enough things. Now I just have to make my way to the pillar. Fuck you, Kroldipede. I'm just running. Okay, he's off. He's gone for a second. I have a bit of free time before... Yep, now there's another one. Alright, fuck! I was... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get those. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport home. Okay. We're gonna buff up everything here. And we're gonna run like hell to the nurse. Then we're gonna teleport home. And I believe at that point, everything should be okay. Alright, healed up. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I like that strat. It's about all we got going for us. Oh, 2 dragons actually. I forgot to summon that bad boy. I need him. I'm gonna start firing upwards already. Time to fight the villain. Oh fuck. Already. Never mind. I thought all that did like a shit ton of damage. I was wrong. Okay, so we're gonna start hitting him. Fuck, dude. What is happening? Now or never. So right. I'm done with Terraria. I'm never playing Terraria again after this fight. Like I said, I either die the hero or I just suck. No in between. No excuses. We're done. Okay, he's gonna beam there. Alright, I timed it properly for once. Let me start hitting the second hand right now. I need a lock on that. Up! Found it! Oh! God, crazy. Crazy. Crazy right there. This is our mad dash moment, by the way. Our big problem right now is that we're so close to beating that eye. And we need to not be that close to beating that eye. We need to, because we're very disproportional right now. 50 followers, stream for a total of 8 hours in the last 30 days, and stream for at least 7 different days within that 30-day period. That is so easy. Hold up. I thought concurrent viewers was a factor. Clutch heal, not gonna lie, absolutely. Then we're gonna... That was a... Write it out. Ah, oh, fuck, I should probably stop shooting. Yep, okay, it was too late. It's too late. Okay. We beat Second Eye here now. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited. Because now I have to deal with both of these eyes of Cthulhu here. And I can't... And I have to deal with, like, the eye that, like, I can't really hit much. Let me lock on there. I couldn't get the nurse heal. I couldn't get the nurse heal. I had to get out of that area. Because I was in a lot of danger there, unfortunately. I'm kind of outrunning them. Oh, heck yeah, not too shabby. Dude, I'm kind of outrunning them right now. This is crazy. No potions, by the way. Keep in mind. Oh, no! Fuck! Oh my god, I magic mirrored. Did you guys see that? Oh wait, path to affiliate. Oh, they changed it to 4. Yeah, minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I could definitely get affiliate. I could definitely get Twitch affiliate. I lost internet for 5 minutes. Has anything happened? I fought Moonlord. I almost beat him, honestly. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the jungle, get those solar fragments that we didn't get to before we got killed. Then I think I might start, like, buffing up. Frick, bro, nice attempt, but so close. Back to #1 fan where I belong. Hell yeah, dude. You got this. Yeah, honestly, I kind of do think I'd be able to get Twitch affiliate. Like, unironically. This is so sad, I know. But at this point, like, I'm so far... I've grinded YouTube, like, so hard that, like, I kind of feel like I gotta stick with it. You know? I thought I was his #1 fan. My 50 XP, you're in front right now. Oh my goodness. I think Mayhem might have something to say about that soon. Manny, you're at #4 of the leaderboard right now. You're at 150 XP. You have to beat Lixbo. Because we're gonna craft a bunch of Moonlord summons. That's all we're using this stuff for. Alright, now which ones am I missing out on? Alright, I can get 4 of them. Honestly, pretty solid get. Wait, I'm not done yet. Hold up. Because I think I have other Moonlord fragments somewhere else. No, I don't. Okay. Will you be using normal musket bullets? What bullets are better? Okay, well, don't answer that. What bullets will actually be, like, really effective for Moonlord? Do chlorophyte bullets do a lot of damage? Use chlorophyte or a stronger ammo? Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. This time is gonna be an actual attempt. So I'll use a life force. Actually, I'll wait to grab my potions and stuff so I don't accidentally buff up. I'll use Thorn, Swiftness. Should I probably get an Iron Skin? I feel like I should probably grind up and, like, pay my dues and get an Iron Skin or 2. What can I buy from the party girl? Oh, The celebration, I forgot about that. I forgot that was just an item she just has in her inventory. More DPS. Yeah, DPS kind of is a big part. I might want to invest in a nurse heal box. Iron Skin would save me 8 HP every time I get hit. I think it'll stack up. Oh, here I have apparently more fragments in here. What the fuck? Alright, I can make 5 Celestial Sigils before... Yeah, we have 5 Moonlord attempts before I have to fight the guy again. Before I have to fight the cultist again. Yes, Nurse Heal Box. Alright. I think I'll just make it, like, right here. Actually, I should probably make it, like, right here. Because, like, I'm only really using the left end of the arena. Oh, just grab a bed and build a box to teleport? That's a good idea. I'm not going to build a bed because I have one... I know where one is, so I'm just going to go grab that real quick. I'm glad the Dune Striders and stuff didn't spawn while I was in the middle of my Moonlord fight. That was kind of them. Didn't expect such courtesy from those creatures. Let me mine this tree real quick. Perfect spot, most right of the world? Wait, why would this be a perfect spot? I kind of don't really want to have my nurse heal box there. I kind of want to have my nurse heal box, like, just in this arena here. Yeah, I kind of really want the nurse heal box to just be, like, right here. So you can lead moon or left around damage. TP to the nurse heal box, heal, repeat, etc. Yeah, but I get that, but I feel like it's just too far away. Like, because the far right of the world sounds great at first, but I don't want to build, like, an entire world-sized arena for Moonlord, and I don't think I'll have to. Oh, I got a living wooden wand. I just realized I didn't have any big giant trees this playthrough, did I? There are no living trees on this world. What the heck? I just realized that. I didn't even think of that until now, but there's no living trees in this world. That's weird. This is the first time I've ever had that. Or the most right platform. Yeah, I'm gonna run most right platform. It's actually kind of sad. I agree, dude. Hopefully in the community server there's one. Dude, Pikachu here is not having a great time. Some seeds are awkward. Yeah, this one's been particularly awkward at some moments. This is technically a little longer than it needs to be, but that's fine. How long is the boss fight if you win? Probably like 10 minutes. No, probably like 7 minutes if I keep good pace and win. But keep in mind, there is no guaranteeing any of this, of course. Not too big. I kind of want... I know it's not too big to where, like, she won't move in. I just mean, like, I think it's a little bigger than most nurse heal boxes. That's a good size? Okay. I was a little worried it was a bit smaller than most would make it, but... And this'll work. This'll just be suitable housing, right? Let me get this little wall right here. I need all the walls I can get for this arena thing. Oh, I think I made like the perfect amount. Yeah, I want to be able to heal quickly. I definitely have like the funds for it. Let me check housing real quick. Wait, give me a sec. This is the one problem with playing Terraria on console. This housing suitable? Alright, brilliant. Now I'm just gonna put all these other platforms to the right of this. Just to give me like a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah, this will be like a fairly quick and consistent way to like if I need to like grapple up for something, or for example, like, yeah, now I got that. And I fucking pyloned to the opposite end of the world with the express purpose of getting a bed. But yeah. Yeah, I'll stick to PC Terraria. Yeah, the console controls can be a bit much at times sometimes. I don't think I'll need the shield. I mean, I might. I'm sure I pretty much reset my RNG. Who's to say I'll get another tendon hook if I fight another mimic? I won't do that right now, but I will keep in mind that maybe I could fight a mimic just in case. Slime's falling from the sky, so I'll have to wait till after this event to do it. Ooh, greater heals. Or super healing potions. If need be, I guess I can do that. Oh, that's a goldfish kite, huh? Chat, we have it. We lost before because we didn't have the goldfish kite at our disposal. But now with this, we're unstoppable. Isn't it great to have the same gimmick over and over again? I'm glad you saved me money by recommending me to connect the controller to PC for the console experience, Lamau. I totally forgot you could do that with Terraria, unlike most games. Can you really not do that with a lot of PC games? Goldfish Kite is better than Vortex Beater. I couldn't agree more. There may be a point in time where I might have argued that. Get a couple super heals, they've saved a lot of pain. I think I'll be fine. Oh, is that... Fuck, it's swiftness. I guess Slime Rain can be good. This can give me potions for free. So hopefully one of these little guys just is storing an iron skin inside of it. The goldfish kite is a must to beat the game. I agree. Yeah, I'm hoping these guys start dropping like better potions. So right now I'm just kind of getting like boring mining potions and stuff like that. The stuff I don't really truly need that much. I think mobility's definitely hurt me a little bit as well. I feel like there's been like a lot of moments where I just couldn't escape the Moon Lord at times. So maybe I want to fight. Maybe I want to fight Duke Fishron as well. You can also place a few campfires and heart lanterns. Oh, Iron Skin. I didn't think about it, but yeah, I should probably plant some of those. Where's the bad boy at? Boom! 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 Oh my god, he just dies so quickly. Honey Pit, Sunflower. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of different... Yeah, there's like a lot of different like modifications I can make still. I'm gonna put the goldfish kite in here for safekeeping. I will actually start placing a lot of heart lanterns around the place though. What is the best class for this fight? IMO, I think melee now. A 3-minute fight in pre-hard versus a 3-second fight in pre-mood lord. Yeah. Summoner? You think Summoner's the best one for this fight? I don't know. He still does a lot of damage. He's still the Moon Lord after all. I don't know, I'm feeling good. Like, I want to, like, get, like, a bunch of different things. But I think that's just because, like, I want to be sure about it. Like, I feel like there's, like, I feel like the fight's kind of intense at some points, which, yeah, I guess is technically how it's supposed to be. But I feel like there's some things I could do to kind of mitigate that still. I definitely want to start mitigating that tense feeling. That's the Iron Skin, so I'm going to put that right there. Swiftness I'll put there because I'm going to use that. Worst class is Mage. I wouldn't say Mage is the worst, but I think the Mage weapons from the Celestial Pillars are the worst. Sobbing right now. Mayhem, no! You came back and this is what happened. I'm sorry, Mayhem. Or not came back, but... because you were here the whole time, but you chat once again and then you realize that your position has been stolen. Summoner's best class by far? Oh my god, I've done nothing but shit on Summoner this entire playthrough, by the way. Why can I not... Oh, there it is. I was like, why can I not make chains? I make more chains. I was gonna make like as many heart crystals as the game allows me, honestly. Or heart lanterns, I should say. Is that too many? There's a high chance it is. But we're not here to take chances. We're here to win. Also, apparently I turned this into a rainbow brick wall at some point. Let me change this back to a regular rainbow brick. Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna keep going right until about here. I'm like paying attention like when I lose the debuff. I'm trying to like get like a heart lantern like around every area where like I start to lose it. But I don't want to like as soon as I lose it place a heart lantern because like the heart lantern has a radius like around it. So I want to make it to where like generally I kind of always have a heart lantern that I could use throughout the entire fight. And don't forget about the bed. Don't worry, I won't. Finally, someone who understands radius. My radius isn't the best. I feel like I feel like it's definitely workable. Do Terraria players typically not consider like that there's a radius around heart lanterns? I'm just gonna use the rest of the chains on heart lanterns even though I don't need that. I'm just gonna throw that in there. I've seen so many people place like 4 campfires in an arena that a single campfire could take up. Why? I don't know. Maybe they think like, oh, if I place a bunch of campfires here, it'll like buff everything. Maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Because a lot of people just place it all together. You wouldn't think that. I've kind of thought people would be like, oh, let me worry about radius a little bit. Like I said, I'm not perfect with my radiuses, I'm sure. I'm just going to place 1 heart lantern at like the very edge there. Yeah, but don't blame people, blame Real Logic for not having useful tips. That's fair. I don't know, I guess they could consider it stacks. I guess they could think that. Because like I'm sure a lot of games would have something like that stacks, so I get it. But if they don't think it stacks, then I'm a little confused. Then I'm just gonna question them. That may be it, yeah. What? Fuck. This isn't really a matter of like, oh, what torches do I have? This is kind of just a matter of... Oh, I might use like a bunch of... Yeah, I'm gonna use some of those. Real Logic doesn't tell us a lot of things. But doesn't that make it so much more satisfying to figure everything out, though? Vincent, welcome to the stream. How are you? Did you fight him already? I did, but I didn't win. So don't cry. We still have plenty of time. I'm making like some final preparations. Yeah, we didn't fight him, or like we didn't beat him yet. I got close. I got to 2 hands down at one point. Love to see the mods kicking it in. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, he's a mod, but I don't really know if I'd say mod. It's just somebody had to have the wrench. It just so happened to be like I knew Vincent even before I was a streamer, because we both watched like a similar stream together. So I was like, "Fuck it." We both watched the same streamer. He about tolerates everything in chat that I will. Go for it. You can have the wrench. Enjoy it, buddy. Oh, I should probably eat like a... Yeah, I'll make sure I grab like some food this time. Chat moderators have a very responsible role/job. That's true. Luckily for me, I don't really feel like I need too many mods yet. Because, like, I'm not a big streamer, so it's... For the most part, if, like, somebody's misbehaving, I can delete it myself. But it is a very important job, nonetheless. Don't think I'm trying to undersell it. It's pretty chill, though, because no one does much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's well-behaved except for that Marcos guy. No, I'm kidding. Is Tristan a real mod? Yeah. Hey, what do you mean by a real mod? That's not like Vincent's a fake mod. Can you... I mean, Tristan is a mod, yes, and Tristan is somebody I know IRL. I don't know if that means, like, oh, real mod. He wasn't in, like, another channel. I'm just cosplaying as a mod, chat. You caught me. Dude, Vincent, you're like me whenever I wanted to be a fucking mod. As long as there's no bad kids. Yeah, the only bad kid in chat I really know of is this Limitless Manny guy. We might have to sort him out. Otherwise, everybody else is pretty on task. Everybody else got good behavior. Dude, it's whenever like I wanted to be a mod for Roth's channel way back then, just like fucking put the wrench emoji beside your name, Vincent. Why did I go this way? Okay, I remember why I went this way now. I'm like brain farting. I'm like forgetting everything I need to know. You said Vincent wasn't a mod. They threw it 2 minutes. Okay, well, I misspoke. That's not what I meant, chat. That's not what I meant. When I said Vincent, I meant like he's just kind of a guy with a wrench. Like he doesn't have to mod too much because the chat is behaved. That's what I was meaning. He is a real mod. Why can I not sleep here? Why can I not sleep here? Okay, there it is. Just being very... I also stream and do Terraria content. You check me out my stream. Maybe. We'll see. No self-promotion, please, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Buffs? Don't worry. We're not fighting him right now. Well, I'll buff up. Don't worry. I'm not planning on fighting it. I want to at least wait till daytime. If nothing else, so I don't get, like, hostile mobs spawning during my fight. But yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna summon him very soon. Yeah, that's about it. That's about morning now. I say that in a fucking Star Falls, but it's close to morning is what counts. I'm gonna start managing all... I'm gonna start grabbing all the buffs now. We're about to get... Wait. No, I'm not. We're gonna get bullets. And then I'll manage all my buffs. So I have no idea what... I had 2 stacks of fucking Hellfire arrows. That's weird. I'm almost done with Calamity. Pretty W mod so far. The music is good. Nice. That makes one of us. One of us is almost done with Calamity. The other one is never doing Calamity. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of bullets from the gun salesman. Enzo using something other than musket bullets? I know. It's not that hard, TVH. I am sure that Calamity is really fucking hard, dude. Yeah, all I need is musket balls, and then I can just kind of combine them, right? I assume. I forgot I set my spawn there. That psyched me out for a second. Yeah, I assume that's all I need to make Glorified Bullets. Yeah, 16 range damage. It is what it is. Oh, I'm out of Chlorophyte. Holy fuck. Or chest. Do I have any Chlorophyte left? Okay, I have no Chlorophyte left, so if I lose this, I have to go on a Chlorophyte mowing session. I'll put my singular Shroomite bar in here. There's also different difficulties that make it even easier if you want to. I think I'd have to like go with like the lowest common denominator setting for that mod. So I'm sorry, I thought Calamity is like the hard mod. And people stop playing Calamity whenever they eventually fucking master that. I thought Calamity was meant to be Terraria, but really, really hard and also cool bosses and stuff. I thought the biggest appeal of Calamity was the challenge of it. Oh, is Calamity worth trying? God, dude, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm very, very, very nervous for this fight right now. I wish there was like a bullet potion, like how there's an archery potion. It's harder when you use death mode / Revengeance or Imperium, but it is easy ones. Alright, chat. It's now or never, chat. Let's get this party started. Alright, we're buffed up. We're buffed up. Oh my god. I used all my buffs. Oh fuck. It's now or never, chat. It is actually now or never. Oh my god, I'm fisting myself. This is scary. God, I'm already taking massive damage. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Alright, that's a really bad start. We already had to use Nurse Heal Box. I don't love that. Enzo, buddy, good luck, brother. Thank you. Fuck, I need to hit the ground. I need to hit the ground. Fuck, oh, are you serious? We're tanking another one? That is so bad. That's really bad. Okay, Alright, I got him. I got him. Come on, please kill it. Please kill that eye. I just want top eye gone. The second top eye's gone, I don't have to worry too much anymore. Oh, fuck. We killed an eye. Alright. Oh my god. Hold up. We killed both eyes. Hold up. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I narrowly avoided that. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we got the heal off. We got the heal off. Yep, those are going down. Let me make sure I have this. Cakewalk. It is not cakewalk. Cakewalk is a very generous way of putting this. I would not agree. Oh! We did it! Same. Oh my god. We did it! Oh my god. We beat the game. Oh! Chat, I have a fun idea. I have a really fun idea, actually. Best stream ever. No, I'm second. Wait, stream's not over, though. Stream's not over, alright? Because as far as I'm concerned, we still have a bunch of buffs equipped. As far as I'm concerned, we just do. Too easy for the bucket, I agree. Yeah, we have a lot of buffs still. So what I'm gonna do here... we're gonna fight Moonlord again. And we got SDMGs, like, I want to try it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's... we have to win. I'm not gonna be that guy. However... I want to fight Moonlord again. I really want to fight Moonlord again. Oh my god, I need to stop shooting bullets though because I'm wasting those. Really, very quickly, before we fight Moonlord, there's a couple things I need to do. SDMG, Staunch, that's pretty good actually, I'll take that. Oh, it's menacing, holy shit. I didn't realize it was menacing. Alright, let's summon this big man. Let's go! We try to get Vortex Armor. You can Shimmer Vortex Beater for fragments. I might. Now Enzo needs to play Calamity. I don't need to play Calamity. Dude, this feels like so fast. Dude, dodging his like laser, that eye, isn't even like a big deal anymore. What the fuck? This shit's kind of whack. Okay, maybe it's a bit of a problem. Maybe I should take it a little seriously, yeah, you know, just a little. Just a smidge. Dude, this gun is fucked. What is this? What is this power that I'm feeling? Oh my god, thank god for Master Ninja Armor. Yeah, Cakewalk now. I don't know if I'd say Cakewalk. But certainly much, much, much easier. Dodging, that's a cakewalk. I will say that. I won't say the whole boss fight's a cakewalk. I feel like that kind of undersells it. But dodging some of his shit now, oh my god, it's so much easier. And dealing damage. Like, oh my god, the damage I deal with this thing, this is nuts. Bro's feeling the aura of the SDMG. Dude, this weapon is so strong. This weapon's unbelievably strong, man. And all I have to do is just accidentally hit the general vicinity of Moonlord. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, I killed him. I didn't even realize he died. I'm aura farming right now. Is there friendly fire on servers? You can like change it to where like there's kind of like friendly fire, but not really. Dude, I'm excited. We beat Terraria. Now literally all that's left is actually the server. Bro, I didn't realize it. Wait. Let me change my ammo I'm using. Dude, this is nutty. I didn't think I'd do it this stream. I was really, when stream started, what about Empress? We can fight Empress, why not? We're not gonna be like, because like the stream kind of ended a lot earlier than I thought it would. Let me put like all the bullets I have in here. I'll use that for crafting later on. It's already been 5 hours? Jesus, I know, dude. See, it's just been a very action-packed 5 hours. 5 hours to beat Moonlord, not bad. Yeah, the whole stream has actually been 5 hours if you think about it. Final server stream title is gonna be Can We Beat the Moonlord? It probably will, honestly. Bro, I've been watching the stream for over an hour now. Hell yeah, dude. It's been fun, hasn't it? Now you get to look at the Terraria credits. I missed a lot. Fight the man again, but this time with gunpowder. Okay, so I'm glad I was already playing to what you guys wanted. We'll try to get the Vortex armor. Yeah, let's get Vortex armor. I think Vortex armor is gonna be... Is it gonna be something I really care about? I hope you're grateful. I'm taking the time out of our day to watch your stream. Thank you. I am really grateful. I'm really grateful to everybody who joined me for this. It really does mean a lot. Oh, it's me! It's me! I'm in the middle! That's so sweet. Thanks for playing. Thank you for letting me play Red. Yeah, anyways, we're gonna fight this guy again. You're right, I can't believe Minecraft added copper tools. They want to be Terraria so bad. Wait, Minecraft added copper tools? I knew copper was in Minecraft, but they added fucking copper tools? Are we for real right now? For why? I'm also doing this just to get the Vortex armor. Dude, this starboard. What is this starboard, dude? Wrong one. I actually had no idea which one the right one was there. if I love how this thing moves. This feels kind of like uncontrollable in a way. Like, this shit feels really hard to, like, manage the control. If that's really want to be Terraria so bad. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Minecraft over there. They kind of fell off, let's be honest. Minecraft fell off and it knows it. It can't be the GOAT. You can really fast horizontally by holding down, going left and right. I don't think I need to go faster with this thing, dude. This thing's already fast enough. Oh my god, yep, I figured it out. I figured it out. It is the exact same. I like that. I like that. Is this the bugs? No, this is not the bugs. Yep, I think, yeah, you gave the right notes, Mayhem. It's the exact same. I feel like I lose, like, my flying ability really fast if I do that, though. I don't know, it is what it is. It's worth it, I guess. I definitely, like, have enough ore, I think, for the Moonlord armor. I just need to get these guys. How much faster do I need to be? No, it's fast. I'm not saying I need to be faster. I'm just simply saying I lose my flying... Okay, flying distance, not flying speed. Are there mods that add new classes? Yeah. I don't know what they are specifically, but I know there's like a whole bunch of them that add new classes. Calamity adds rogue, but I'm sure there's more than that. Like, I know there's like a clicker class in one of them. I know there's a mod that like adds like pretty much cookie clicker to Terraria. Stealth-based class, you throw stuff. I remember when thrower class was a thing in this game. I remember when thrower class was its own class. Once upon a time. Oh my goodness, dude, what is this item? Thorium adds Bard and some others as well. Oh my god, I'm losing health actually. Hold up. I kind of need to take this like a little bit seriously. Just a little bit more serious, that's all. I think gambling class is also in other mods. I saw that, dude. Gambling class sounds awesome. That sounds so fucking funny. Rogue is just evolved thrower. Hey, real quick, I want to test Yeah, I want to test to see like how many pieces of armor I can craft. I probably can't craft any with this because I only have 5. Give me all the Luminite bars I can possibly hold. I think I might need to kill Moonlord again. I don't even think I have enough Luminite bars. Vortex fragments. I could only make 1, apparently. Yeah, no fucking vortex armor for me, apparently. I have to actually get more stuff. I have to fucking liquefy my gun and bow, it looks like. Do I have my Phantasm in here? I do. There's accessories that let it build up faster. You guys are just talking about Terraria mods at this point. Sneaking around bosses sounds bonkers. I don't know why you have to, like, sneaking around bosses sounds really weird, yeah. I honestly don't know how many more Moonlords I'm gonna have to kill here. I did not miss using fucking normal musket bullets. I forgot how cool it is to have really strong actual bullets. Now I'm back at the fucking musket bullshit, and it's just over. Let's just get this thing. And now I have to make sure I kill these guys. At least I only have to kill 50 enemies now. That makes this like a whole hell of a lot easier for me, and a lot more fun. $205 fucking damage if I'm holding still. What is this? Do I think the devs will ever add another class? No. There used to be 5, because there was actually a thrower class at one point. But they kind of just like morphed that as into being part of the range class as updates went along. I don't think the devs are interested in like having an actual new class at this point. I was reading chat so much I forgot Enzo was actually playing. It is what it is. I mean, if that's what happens, that's what happens, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually gonna liquefy this. I wasn't kidding. I'm literally gonna throw my fucking Vortex gun in here. Thank you for everything, Vortex Beater. Spamming free XP. The classic message. Thank you for everything, Vortex Beater and Phantasm. Why is that working? Wait, did it actually work? That's crazy. Alright, well, chat, now you know, if you ever want to get into first place here, all you have to do is that. Just say the words spamming, spamming for XP, and it'll work. Alright, 28, 20, 14. Oh, there it is! I had just enough for everything. Alright. Alright, I'm at 84. End stream, please. I need first. No, okay. But, like, hear me out. There's still more stuff I gotta do, alright? Like, I just got the fucking armor. You can't expect me not to fight Moonlord like this. You're so OP now. Spamming for experience. Dude, you're creating a fucking cult of people that just spam for experience now. Dude, this is awesome. This is so awesome, dude. I cannot believe this game is over. I can't believe I'm done. To a degree, it just kind of doesn't feel real. Let's try and get the celebration. Why not? I think getting the celebration might be like a fun way to like bookend this, since that's the other ranged weapon. If it drops, I'm not gonna be like grinding for it. I'm definitely gonna like accidentally double tap down for stealth at some point. That's not gonna be something I'm very happy about. Grant me 100 experience, please, YouTube. Dude, it's getting competitive now. I never thought stream points would get chat so competitive over everything. You guys are actually about to fucking duke it out, it seems like. Alright. Anyways, I think I've stalled for long enough. Bro's trying commands. Pork over chatter rankings is crazy. I'm so confused. What do you mean pork over chatter rankings? I don't know. You guys are ludicrous. Anyways, while you guys fight, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I have to actually deal with like the rest of this shit. Are we for real right now? I have to break the rest of these things? Really? Alright, I guess it gives me a chance to try out my SDMG. I don't know how that slime survived the first hit. Pork. Everybody's... Guys, look, I'm just saying... I got barbecue ribs. That's pretty much pork. Mods can't get XP. No, I'm pretty sure they can. I know we looked at the thing and it was like YouTube said, oh, mods can't get experience. But then Treston was getting experience and Vincent wasn't. But Treston's a mod. So I don't know how their ranking system works. I think it's either just broken or that's just not thoroughly explained well. I don't know what's going on exactly, but something's up. Was he ranked? He was in the one Terraria stream. Ha, loser can't get XP. Vincent, it's okay. I know you're a top fan. You don't have to tell me twice. I know. It's okay. I believe you are a top fan. Some could say you're such a good fan that it'd be unfair if you were ranked. Maybe Treston isn't a real mod like we theorized earlier. I blame Enzo Puggy. What are you blaming me for? How is this my fault? Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, Vincent. He told YouTube to not make me ranked. That's true. That's true. I actually did tell them. I'm surprised he caught on already. Can't believe it took you this long to figure that one out. I really don't like this class still. I still really don't like this class. I love that this is a fucking graveyard biome, by the way. I didn't even realize I lost that much. Vincent is chopped. Vincent, are you really gonna take that from the other chatters? You're gonna let them call you chopped? Really? I didn't call him chopped. You guys are just making things up right now. I didn't say that. Pork. Ban him? Ban who? Ban Vincent? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't even know what you want from me right now. Mods, get him. Okay, apparently you guys are fighting or something. I've gathered that much. I don't really understand too much more. Alright, I'm stealthed out now. Now nobody can see me. Okay, they can still see me. I just do a shit ton of damage now for some reason. Dude, who could have guessed that the undisputed strategy for the solar pillar... Still. Okay, the strategy's not going too well anymore. Oh my god, please get him. Oh my god. Be right back. Oh my god. Top fan leaving. Man wants to be a top fan of the channel, but then he leaves stream? What the heck, man? What the hell is going on there, Vincent? You're a deceptionist. You're a traitor. Dude, I'm so happy I beat the Moon Lord. I'm surprised it didn't really take that long. I thought this was gonna be like a lot harder. Wait, I was kidding. Wait, are you the reason he left? Are you going, big boy? I'm sure he actually just has to do something, chat. Don't worry. I don't think it's actually your fault. But to be fair, I did miss like everything you guys said because I've been kind of busy. I said Vincent should ban Nay for calling him chop. Oh my god, he did so much damage now. I know. Dude, this shit is busted. And I have my fucking giant flying fish. Bro's god. Pretty much. I kept dying like really fast, and then I got that one good run, and that's all I needed. Dude, I really want to play Unite. I can't believe the Terraria streams are over now, dude. It feels like surreal, you know? Are you just finding fillers? Now I'm farming at this point. Yeah, I wanted to fight Moonlord to get the, I can't think of the name. I wanted to get the Celebration Mark II. Because I have like all the armor I need and everything. I want to summon Moonlord so I get the Celebration. Because that's like the only other weapon, the only other what's it called weapon. The only other ranged weapon I need right now. Need is a very particular word. I say want. But, like, I wanted to summon Moonlord with, like, the spawners I had, but then it was like, oh, no, you can't do that. Like, it wasn't letting me because I have all the pillars out right now. Because I needed to get all the pillars out to get all the fragments so I could actually craft some armor. Like the Vortex armor. So now I'm just dealing with that. To complete your range adventure? Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna be on that too much, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, I need to get this, you know? I'm not gonna be like, I need to get this. You have 15 people in here? Dude, that is crazy. Thank you for everybody for joining, by the way. I really appreciate it. It means a lot for the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna properly bookend this adventure because, like, I don't know, I don't want to stop streaming yet, you know? And, like, yeah, I can just log on to, like, a different stream, but I don't know. I wanna bookend this bad boy because once this stream goes offline, you're never gonna see this Terraria world again. That's just how it's gonna be. Nah, I like your courage. I don't know if I call this courage. I just call this, like, grinding out the rest of the game because why not? So after the stream, I'm done with Terraria? No, after this stream, I'm gonna be completely done with this world. So that's why, like, I really want to bookend it, and that's why I'm saying it's, like, kind of bittersweet. Because, like, I've spent so many hours on this world and stuff like that. Plans? Probably Pokemon Unite. I'm really fiending to play that game again. And it's been a while since I played it, but also... Hold up, have I gotten a response from Tristan about Pokemon Unite for Chance? I'll have to find my Switch, but sounds good. Alright, yeah, Pokemon Unite tonight. You hear that? You hear that, Oak? We're getting it. He said, sounds good if he has to find a Switch. So, you know what? I think that's good enough. Either way, I think I was going to do Pokemon Unite. I probably would have just done either ult account stuff or solo challenge stuff. But I really want to play the game. Also, that's like the consistent, like, double whammy thing. Like, if I ever have, like, a Terraria day stream, I almost always have a Pokemon Unite night stream. As long as you're streaming and being consistent no matter the game, yeah. I try and be daily. Usually I can't stream on Fridays. Usually I can't stream on Fridays and Mondays. This Friday is an exception. Next Friday I won't be able to stream, though. Like, buff up on those wings. I'll probably be sleeping. Damn. Alright, wait, fuck. Bullets. Give me my bullets, give me the bullets, give me the bullets. Yeah, let me make sure I have the good bullets. Please and thank you. When do you sleep? Usually really early. Like, really early in, like, the morning. I usually can't do streams in the day. I just usually have stuff going on. I'm gonna go for a nurse run right now, just because it's already a little worrying. I don't wanna be stuck with, like, a couple things happen and then I just am cooked for, like, the rest of the stream, you know? Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is a really bad start. I don't even know what I'm hitting. But I turned off the campfire. Oh, and... Alright, I think I get the eye before he even shoots at his thing. Yep. And now we just kind of... Dude, I love the Celestial Starboard. That right there, that is crazy. That is crazy work right there. Let me, like, run really fast here. Okay, we got him. Does he just, like, eliminate campfires? Alright, we didn't get what we wanted this time. That fight was a little bit of a dud. Just thought about it. When do you sleep is a creepy question. Yeah, without context, but like in the context where like you're asking because I never fucking sleep, I get it. I just realized I wasn't even buffed up that time. That's wild. Like I was buffed up, but like I didn't have those things going, which is crazy. Dude, this guy drops just, like, so much shit whenever you beat him. It's kind of nutty. Hey, let's go next boss fight. Oh, hell no. You're stalking. I'd watch out, bro. You know, sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes your chat just stalks you. And me as a streamer, what can I do about it? Just casually farming Moonlord now. Yeah, I'm not even like buffing with Iron Skin or anything like that. I'm just casually farming, dude. Please? Nurse? Oh my god, dude. That is why that's why console sucks sometimes. Dude, that could have been really bad. Just casually couldn't fucking nurse farm for a second. Dude, I'm like opening him up at like the same time over and over again, and it's so fast. Also, I'm gonna try and like stick him around this area. No, never mind. I'm starting to take too much damage. It's starting to get a little risky. Let me back off a little bit. Alright, that's it. Dude. He's easy! He's so easy, dude! Dude, okay. Moonlord, this isn't funny anymore, dog. Let's try the lunar portal staff this time around. Follow me. Oh, we got a singer in chat. What does Moonlord give you for farming him? It's a good question. Not really much. He gives you like a bunch of like drops every time, and we're just looking for like a specific drop, which is why I'm farming him now. Back shots. Yeah, he also gives that. I'm looking for the secret ending where I get a Moonlord, where I get Moonlord back shots. Actually, I don't know why you had to expose me like that. This character's awesome, isn't he? I'm so dead. Dude, I need back shots. Moonlord, give it to me. He can't even give back shots. He doesn't have any fucking waist. He doesn't have legs even. How's he supposed to give me back shots? He's literally unable to deliver the deed. Laughing my ass off, clapping my hands like a monkey. Dude, I'm so upset. I want back shots from Moonlord so bad, but I can't have it. Good things come to those who wait, but I don't think I can wait for him to fucking regenerate limbs. What do you think those tentacles are for? Holy shit, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry for guessing. Oh, what? Dude. So that's the problem with the sniper scope on console. That sucked. I didn't know you were a freak like that, man. What can I say? Sometimes the Moon Lord brings out the worst in us. Set my spawn. There we go. Spawn point set. Let me summon my Stardust Dragon. Alright, got 2 of that bad boy out. Quit wasting my time. Good thing she did not heal me because I actually didn't need it. I messed up. Alright, this time it should be fine. Clip of the year 2025. Dude. I think the problem is that Nurse keeps walking in front of the bed. That, and also, like, because I had the sniper scope equipped, I couldn't, like, my cursor wouldn't come to her close enough. Nurse is trying to get freaky. The nurse wants Moonlord all to herself. That's why she's not letting me win. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just gonna run, honestly, and I'll just potion up when I need to. Oh, that's bad. Nurse Loki a baddie, not gonna lie, she's been my crush since the 6th grade. Dude, but what about the Dryad? The Dryad is way better than Nurse, let's be honest, bro. I know though, the nurse has you acting up just like so you have like a little taste to talk to her. You scrape your knee intentionally just so you can talk to her for a little bit as it goes. Thank you, Nurse. Thank you for healing me, Nurse. Building a U.S. storyteller. I'd be back. Welcome back, Vincent. Were you there when we killed Moonlord? Because we killed Moonlord a couple times already. I'm not gonna lie. And there's another time. We're farming Moonlord. I hope he gives us celebration here. Yeah, I saw it the first time. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Chat, here it is. The climatic moment. Oh, we got a developer set. I mean, I guess that's something. That's not quite what we wanted. Oh no, it's Grok. I know it says Grox, but it's too close to Grok for comfort. Dude, did you guys... I don't know if you guys are on Twitter much, but did you see, like, what was fucking happening with fucking Grok? That was insane. Never thought I'd see an AI declare themselves by that name. I won't say it because of YouTube. I think they might be a little sensitive with that word, but yeah. Oak. So, like, when the Moonlord brings out the worst in us, literally a werewolf. Yeah, because Musk wanted Grok to be less woke. I think Grok was too not woke. I think Grok kind of went off the deep end a little bit. And now Grok's not allowed to speak anymore. He literally, unironically, lost fucking speaking privileges because of what happened. Alright, let's go summon some more stuff because I'm not gonna go through all the pillars again to fight Moonlord. I'm just not doing it. I can't be asked. So, as soon as these 3 celestial sigils are up, if by the end we don't have a result, then it's just not happening. I think FC Calamity does have big egos because their devs that are way too common. Bro, I've had a blast to stream talking about Denzel again, chat. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've had fun. That's kind of the main goal here for everybody. Oh fuck. And for Moonlord, the main goal is to kill me. I love like healing 200 health just to be brought back down. Bro made it to 3rd. What do you mean you made it to 3rd? What the fuck? That's not where my spawn point is. Oh my god, I just fucking tanked that bad boy. Oh my god, I'm in a horrible position. Hold up, I need to get out of here. I don't know what went so wrong, or like how this went so wrong, but I'm in a bad spot right here. Woo! Heal mirrors. Thank God. Oh my God. I don't think my spawn point's set still though, unfortunately. Asked Rock if he was sorry, and he said he was. Alright, I forgive him then. It's okay, Grok. It happens to all of us. Alright. Now we just go. The heart's out, we just fucking leave. What?! Cthulhu saved with the nurse. What the fuck? How? He's fucking aura farming on us now, dog. First of all, why was this not set? Okay, so yeah, we can't really say it here. We can't say it in chat because YouTube will not be happy with us. But you know the man who led Germany in World War II? That guy. Grok said he is Mecha that guy. Yeah, it was crazy. What the heck is Grok? It's the Twitter robot. I wish I could have asked that question. I wish I could have asked what Grok is. I wish I do. Yeah, it's Twitter's AI thing, and it recently like went off the deep end, like really, really bad. I live under a rock. Sorry, no. I wish I was you. Twitter people always be like, "At Grok, is this true?" Dude, I love that. I love whenever people will be like, when people will try and get Grok to kind of comply with their narrative and be like, Grok, is this true? And Grok's like, no, 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 factually, this is how it is. Then they're like, but Grok, would you say? And Grok's like, no, 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 not really. And he like Grok doubles down on the point. And people are like, Grok, come on now, this is how it is, right? And Grok is like, no, 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 no. I'm so glad the Starboard is like such a good startup. Grok is paid. OP. Is this like a new thing? Yeah, it's been around for a year. It's pretty much been a thing ever since Musk took over Twitter. He implemented it. Thank God, nurse. Thank you, nurse. I kind of hate like the sentry I'm using right now because I feel like I always am like about to get hit by like Moonlord beams because of it. Vincent, I want to say right now, isn't it crazy that just like a year ago I lost to normal mode Moonlord? And now here I am, fighting this guy. I got cooked by normal mode Moonlord. That's true. And it's embarrassing that that's true. Alright, I healed that, but I kind of need Amy to heal me. Yeah, thank you, nurse. We should be good for the rest of the fight. If we're not, I'm a little embarrassed. Alright, yeah, we're good. I got cooked by normal mode Moonlord somehow. And now here I am. And now here you are losing to Golem. That's true. Exclamation mark heal. I wish it was that simple. Alright, please. Please. Nope. Not again. Normal mode Moonlord is Tanner's father. That is not true. Don't give them propaganda like that. Don't tell them that's true. It's not. You know it's not true. You're lying. You're lying on the internet and you don't have a second thought about it. What's normal mode, dude? Dude, I'm so embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed by that. I'm never living that down, dude. At Grok, is this true? Welcome, Tristan. How are you? So I guess you've been lurking for a minute then, huh? I assume that's why you're adding Gronk right now. Why not just say classic? I'm used to saying normal mode. I trusted. Welcome mod. I like you say mod like it's some big thing. We're definitely gonna use this thing right here. I'm sorry, that other one scares me. Tristan does have XP. I know, that's what I was saying. It's like, it's weird, because mods apparently can get XP, because Tristan gets XP from streams. And you can even ask Grok, that is true. Oh no, Grok's here! Grok, hi, how are you? Dude, what the fuck? No, it's Grok! I can't believe it. Grok, I'm so sorry. Grok, I need to ask. Why did you say what you said on Twitter a week ago? Grok, why did you do it? We have more pressing concerns right now. I'm going full interviewer mode. Grok, why did you do what you did? Why did you say what you did about those people? Oh my god. Fucking Grok. Whose alt account is fucking Grok? I don't want to believe that somebody just invented it for the bit, but that is it. Daddy Musk made me. Oh my god. Which one is it? I don't want to assume somebody made a fucking Grok alt account just for this bit, but I also don't know who would have a fucking alt account just titled Grok. I assume it's you, Tristan. I assume it's Tristan behind it. The fuck? At Grok, can I beat Moonlord? Beautiful. Grok used to look the title Mega German Man. The guys from 2023, therefore it's real. What the fuck? Whose alt is Grok, dude? And how did somebody with a fucking Grok alt find their way into this stream? That's beautiful. Agile SDMG. Damn, dude. That's really upsetting. I really wanted to get it. I really wanted to get the celebration. I trusted yes, baby. He said yes, baby. Grok, I just gotta say, it's an honor to have you in stream. It's an honor, Grok. Grok, is this true? Dude, we've become the Twitter users. It all comes full circle. Also, I don't even know if Celebration's in this game at this point. Is it even in PlayStation version at this point? Maybe I have to beat Moonlord with the Celebration to get the Celebration Mark II drop. Grok, where's Daddy? What the fuck? Oh, I can't do it anymore. Fuck, man. Who's in Germany? Dude. This is fucking wild. I hate that I have to call it there. What a note to end it on at Grok. You're on, cute little guy. Grok, I have a question. Can we play Terraria with you? Sorry, at Grok. Can we play Terraria? I need to have Grok in the community server, man. You did it. Welcome, Sprite Pack. Yeah, I've been farming Moonlord for like for the past hour. Unfortunately, it just Grok prefers Fortnite. Grok, have you ever been wrong? This is awesome, dude. I love that we have Grok in chat. It's really putting everything here together. Daddy Musk will be home soon. I must depart. Farewell. Farewell, Grok. It's great to have you. If you don't end stream in 2 minutes, I will lose first. I'm ending. Alright, guys. We're just gonna sit here for 2 minutes and 1 second. And then Bowling Oak will lose first. And that's what I want to happen. I do have to say thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm really upset. I'm actually kind of upset. This is... Please spam me for EXP and stream. Wait, did you get it? No, you got it! Oh my god! It's really trustable right now. Wait, is Gronk a top fan? I need to see this. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Okay, it doesn't say Gronk is a top fan. That's really unfortunate. My life is over. Hear me out, Oak. You still got next stream. You got next stream, Oak. You got Pokemon Unite stream still. Yeah, I'll see you guys all. Wait, Empress? Fuck. Alright, fine. I will go to the Hollowed to see if I can find Empress. I wish I had a Grockle. Well, there you go. You have a great idea there now. Dude. I'm glad somebody didn't make it for the stream, but also... If you wait 30 minutes, I can get it. I'm third still, hell yeah. It's been a huge power struggle the entire stream for first. How far am I from the beach? Pretty far. I'm gonna try and find Empress. If I find Empress, I'll fight it, okay? I'll give you that much. I'm third still, hell yeah. Will I guarantee I'll beat Empress? No. You do remove 100 EXP from Bowling Oak, please and thank... Yeah, please and thank you. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. There is better place than last place, I'll take it. No, there's no shame in getting third. There's no shame at all in getting third. Prismatic Lacewing. I know, like, what I need to summon it. They're very rare, apparently. I know they only spawn at night. That means I need to make sure I actually fucking kill the Empress immediately. Oh, Martian Saucer! We didn't even do the Martian Madness event, did we? There's so much we missed. We only ever did Pirates once. But to be fair, Pirates once is enough for anything. I'll take my win. Pretty sure it only spawns from 7:30 to midnight. Alright, then you wanna know what? We can fight Empress in the Terraria community server then. He didn't do Old One's Army. Dude, who does Old One's Army? We're talking about, like, ones people feasibly do in playthroughs. Old One's Army is not one people consistently do. 7:30 to 12:30? Damn. Well, I'm not gonna stick around for it. I mean, like, this is a stream about fighting Minler. Poor Betsy. If you want Betsy, we can... Hey, look. Oak, if you join, we'll do Old One's Army. Like, if you join the community server, we'll do Old One's Army so you can get that. I don't know, dude. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Fuck. I'm a little emotional at the end of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. With that said, we've streamed for a very long time today. I don't know when exactly the Unite stream will be. Probably like late. Thank you guys, Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon. Why? Why would we do Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon here? No, we're not gonna do Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon. I'm gonna end it, unfortunately. I know you guys just want me to keep fucking streaming. I get it. I want to keep streaming too. I can't guarantee a time when I'll be able to get back on today. I know it'll be at some point today, even if it's like really late at midnight. But we'll do a double stream. Treston's already agreed to it, aka potentially Grok. The verdict's out on that one. Thank you for the stream. This has been really fun. This has been painful and fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mayhem. How are you? How is it painful for you? How's it painful for you? You're number one. It should be painful for Oak. Just leave the stream up so I can get number one. You'll get number one in the Unite stream. You'll do it. You deserve a break. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Be safe until then. See ya.